Sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. I know it's been about a month. Yeah, a lot of shit happened. Firstly, I apologize for the final week that I said I was going to stream. I got sick that week, and that sickness carried on for... I still have a lingering cough from it, honestly, so who knows what the hell hit me. I did do the idiotic thing, and while sick, had my procedure, and, it's been a little rough adapting, not gonna lie. For those out of the know, I had 20 teeth removed. Every tooth on the top row of my mouth, except for like one that's all the way in the back, in the top right, and all but 8 teeth on my bottom row, basically from canine to canine. I've been spending these last couple weeks not only rebuilding my stamina to be able to carry on conversations and talk continuously without being in pain, but also get my speech back up, because I'm sure some of you returning, whether here now live or checking out the VOD on here or on YouTube, yeah, I have a bit of a lisp now, and it kind of just comes with that. Granted, it's only temporary. It will be going away in due time. Not just from naturally talking, but I am on the process of getting permanent dentures installed. It's just going to take months to get that taken care of. But also I've started using a cane because I've been losing my balance more and more. So I'm fairly okay walking around my house without it, just because it's a little cumbersome around the steps and the hallways are like a little thin. Like, I don't have issues using the walls to help keep my balance while walking down them, you know. It's wide enough for that. It's wide enough for both me and my roommate to walk by at the same time. He's a fairly small dude, but, well, I'm a very big dude, honestly. But, no. I started using it around the house today, and it's been helping. I still can't really do much in that regard or be on my feet long. Also, hey Vox, yeah, I returned. I don't know if you caught the beginning of that. I got sick during that final week of that first week of March, and then I had 20 teeth removed on the 10th. So that's why I've been away. But new schedule starts today, and I'm doing fewer streams per week, but longer streams now. That's why whenever an ad comes up in about 55 minutes, it's going to be a 3-minute ad instead of the normal minute 30, but it's 1 ad an hour versus 2. But yeah, I did roll a new team using the randomizer. Still the same rules apply. Everything's going to go as is, but I'm going to wait before using the new team because I got to go to Tsurumi Island, and I'll show you why. So this is the team we've been using. This is the one I rolled. And you see why I have to go to Tsurumi Island. Because of this dude here. That Toma's a vibe, but, level 20 in a world level 4 world. That's not gonna do. So, anyway, I've done enough yapping for, people to go back and watch in the VOD. Let's get into it. So, how have you been, Vox? Let's see. Let's go. What the? Dude, aggroed me through a wall. But yeah. The TLDR, I got sick, had teeth removed, and adjusting to new mobility things like my cane. So, it's been a rough one. But, we're still here. Go here. Yeah, for the, old minimum I set for myself was 2 hours. The new minimum is going to be 6 hours. which is another reason for the 3-minute ads instead of minute 30, purely because it's going to give me time to go and stretch my legs. Still not doing any of these. I might actually start playing midweek. Thank you, Vox. Some of the stuff I won't be able to get well soon over. I do like the sentiment, but like I got missing toes with muscular and bone structures degenerating over time, and over the next 5 months they're going to be taking impressions of my gums, leading up to me getting permanent dentures. So that's going to be sweet. So for right now, it's basically a mashed potato diet, to say the least. But I did get a lot of gems just stockpiling from all the check-ins for the last month. So let's start this with some polls. And hilariously enough, I'd only be able to use Candace. Well, once we start Sumeru. But it's an option. Let's go. Yo, Pachuga, thank you. Glad you're back just in time to tell you I'm canceling. God damn it, Pachuga. I love you, man. Thank you again for continuing the tier 2 sub. How have you been? I know we've been chatting intermittently, like in Chronobus's and Ceaseness's chat. Yeah, I already have my games worked out for the week, except for Saturdays. It's at a tiebreaker right now. I have a poll on the Discord for it. And as of now, it is tied between Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Number 1, not number 2. I don't have number 2 yet. Ooh, did we get Candace? Nope, we got a weapon. Sacrificial sword. Pretty nice, though. I like the sacrificial set. Oh, also on my main, I did get Barca. I ended up getting Barca, and I was so happy about that. Still having to build his team, still. Doing good. I hope all your surgeries and things, they went as well as they could. They did miss a tooth, because they're supposed to take every tooth on the top row and most of the teeth on the bottom. I still have the 8 teeth remaining, basically from canine to canine. It's like 1 tooth passed on each, but yeah, just those 8 on the bottom. They forgot there's 1 tucked away up in the top right, all the way in the back. And if I use my tongue, yeah, it has a broken crown and everything. It just doesn't hurt. But I will admit, though, even though it's been quite the culture shock, trying to change from having something to chew on all the time to not being able to chew on anything, that's hard. I'm experiencing exponentially less pain than I was from before, which has been really nice. So yeah. But, I know I have to go and continue the quest here, but I kind of want to go and start the Tsurumi quest line so I can go and get Toma leveled up. You know, that's what we're going to do. Wait. New reputation quests. Oh. Actually, I kind of want that, too. Yeah, we'll do the reputation stuff, then we're going off to Inazuma. But yeah, the surgery did go well. It's not, the process isn't fully done. Like, I am gonna have to take a day off in April for another procedure, but it's like a 1-day thing. It's not gonna require me to take an extensive time off. It's just, it's a combination endoscopy and colonoscopy. I know, little TMI, but you know how I like being transparent. But outside of that, yeah, it's gonna be nice whenever I get my dentures. I already have my meals planned for whenever that day comes. It's either I'm gonna be getting steak or I'm gonna be getting, oh wait, did I already get it? No, I gotta get that. Nope, I already am. Did I already make it? I am curious. That's really the only thing I care about doing on this account for that. I did not. Alright, so, looks like we're not doing Mondstadt Reputation because, well, I don't need that. But yeah, the poll games right now, it's tied between Warhammer 40k Space Marine and Unmodded Terraria, because I haven't touched the new update yet. I know there's a lot they changed. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing this as, on this account anyway, as often as I originally imagined. But like, I'm still going to do this weekly. It's still going to be weekly. It's going to be about 6 hours a week now instead of 2 hour minimum. Also, the funny thing, I was talking with Uprising about 2 weeks ago. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, while I was just doing my stuff on here. And he was like, you know, you don't have to click claim individually, you can just hit claim all. And after playing for almost 2 years, that's the first time I ever noticed that there's a claim all button here. Also, I can send a 5th person out now, which is sweet. But for now, not worried about Mora so much as, let's see, we got you mining, and we have a 3rd over here mining. So let's get another person on a food. You know what? Sweet flowers and eggs will do right now. Because there's a spot in Sumeru that I want to get specifically for that. Oh, exactly. I mean, I've been pushing myself for the last few weeks just so I can get my speech back up. It's been a lot, honestly. I was very happy. I'm doing an async with some friends right now. And oh, I can make 8 this night. It was the first time I ever beat Hollow Knight was with that randomizer. So it made me want to go back and actually play through the whole game. We just have to make 20 of something. And I don't have the materials to make 20 of something, so let's work on some proficiency. That's going to get achievements, which means that's going to get us gems. I will say in my downtime, and I'm not going to do it live, but Suga, you know how much I love metalcore. The lack of teeth made my growl vocals even meaner. There's that extra tunneling I can get out. Ooh, that's close. It's not going to finish, but close. But yeah, no, I might be playing this account a little more offline just to get things leveled up per stream. Or even just reserve it for, like, co-op days. Which will be nice. It gets other people involved, and honestly, I just want to be able to play games with other people. It's not often I get to. That's some dedication. Right? Next, you just need to remove the jaw and just be like... Like, your jaw just splits down the middle and just opens up like fucking Predator. Not to become an actual Predator, we're not hosting a Minecraft server here or something. Though admittedly I have been recording some Minecraft content. Not solo though. My mod, Luana Asuka, she's been wanting to record and do stuff, so I've been doing it with her and supplying footage as well. I don't know if I'm gonna edit and upload it on my channel, but I don't know, I might. Alright, so that wasn't enough for the food weekly. Wait, was it, or am I just goldfish braining again? No, I thought I did more than 11 food. No, even better, even better. You want some dedication? If you really want to get good at vocals, you need to be able to unhinge your jaw and swallow something like an anaconda. That dedication. Oh, this'll do. It'll be the type of thing that'll turn Chronobist on. I did notice recently he finally gave me the streamer role inside of his server. So that was a funny change to see. It's like I've been posting here since I came back. Like it's alright though. But no, in all seriousness, I have been really enjoying trying to get back to gaming with others. It's not often. It's really not. I did convince my mod Thinky to buy Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate yesterday because it's on sale for $3. I had it gifted to me, and I did 1.5 runs, and it's literally just TMNT Hades, and it has multiplayer. I am so for that. Let's do some trials. I'm only gonna do the first 2 because gems. And I'm not too worried about doing the 4-star ones. I mean, as much as I love Char, she's my main healer on my main account. Yeah, I use her more than Bennett, honestly. But you only get enough materials for 1 ascension, which if you're not being lazy, you can go and do in like 5 minutes without having to do another trial. And I have no incentive other than 15k Mora, which I can casually get just by swimming around in Fontaine. Skirk? I want Skirk, but I also want a Scopier too. Those are the 2 5-stars that are up right now. Yep, let's get your setup going. Also, that's free James going up against new people as well. Oh, fuck you, dude. And done deal. Pick those gems. There's actually going to be enough for another pull, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, because I was at like 140 something after that last set of 6.
Let me read you a verse. Engaging. Leave the wounded. Reckoning. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting here. Hair. Frost is coming. The pinnacle of excellence. Witness the power of Gugwa. Going on. Getting here. Hair.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Now's your chance. A little amiss. Commencing cleanup. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here.
There. That's all the trials I'm going to do, just because, well, pretty much we need our gambling money. But no, I've been having fun on Splintered Fate along with playing Garden Story in my downtime. And in the async, I've been doing, I did Hollow Knight which I just finished yesterday. And I also... Let's see. Oh, there's other things that are lit up here. Let's just clear those. A lot of these we're probably never going to touch unless we really want to start grinding on this channel. Also, let's take that. Let's take that. And hey, let's take that too. More pulls. Yeah, Garden Story, it's actually been very relaxing. The combat system's a little wonky with how hitboxes are treated, but otherwise, it's a nice one to calm down to. It's on sale as well for the Steam Spring Sale. And the other game I'm playing in the async, though I know I'm bouncing back and forth, is The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which I am one item from being able to go mode on that. Let's see. Now I can start getting all my ingredients where I want them, which is 300 plus. Just like on the main, except I have onions around 700 plus because I was making a lot of steak tartars for Arlecchino's signature. Not only that, we gotta spend 500k to get that weekly as well, so we're slowly gonna get there. Slowly but surely. Oh wait, no, you're already above 300, you're good. Alright, let's go see my weed dealer. Actually, faster if I do this. And we have an anecdote with Ayato, which is odd because we haven't met Ayato yet, so that will be way out of order if I go and meet up with him. So we're just not going to. Alright, let's get some weed. If we ever pull Kuki Shinobu, this is going to be the nicest build-up I will have for her. We want more wheat because we gotta make flour. Rice, let's get you over 300. Shrimp, same with you. Yeah. Let's not go that way. Alright, so which one are you? So I don't know if I have the start for Tsurumi Island yet. I might have to look it up to see how it starts. Because a lot of this stuff I literally just happen upon. I stumble upon it and then... Realm of Clouds? No, that's yeah. I think it has to start with Serai Storm Chasers. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna double check. Where are you at? There we go. Okay, yeah, complete Serai Storm Chasers, and then begin through the mists. Alright, so Serai Island. My second favorite island of Inazuma. Let's go. Actually, yeah, whenever I looked up my analytics last, Pachuga, thanks to that tier 2, I might have enough now for my first payout on this channel. So again, thank you.
Leave it all to me.
I don't want to hit you. You
Please
get
stay indoors until the storm passes.
I feel the beat.
very glad as well. It's really appreciated, man.
So sorry. Thunderclap. Cool it. Pyrotechnics.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, let's take spectral husks. I'm gonna take everything you drop. And I'm gonna put it into other characters down the road. Gonna skip over that ley line, hit that chest, and then we're gonna go due east.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze.
Take this.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge that.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Get some shield, get some additional shield, and just stack them. And have them immediately evaporated.
Cool it.
And we're gonna give you the easy way out. One more.
I'll keep this close.
And I think we gotta go up to there. Oh wait, I think there's a meet point on the other side that needs to be enabled first. Alright. Take these berries. Crystal Mage. Take that viewpoint. Yeah, I still think that storm is a badass touch to the area. And go. I'm gonna ignore those guys for now. I just want to go and get the quest started. Not worried about you, Tanuki Dan. Funny enough, there's a YouTuber I watch by the name of Tanuki Dan. He does Mario Maker content. Pretty chill. I'll need this book, and this one, and this one. Ah, hello there. You're an adventurer, hmm? Am I right to say that you're here to investigate this island? You could say that. I see. Oh no. Ah. Rip Lumine. I see. In that case, you can explore the periphery of this island. We're gonna go see periphery, guys. Don't wander too close to the center of this island as you please. The storms there are not to be trifled with. Are there only storms over there? Yes, strange, isn't it? It's almost like something's drawn a boundary for the storms. That fellow Taisty keeps insisting that the storm must have been the work of the Archon, meant to block ordinary people from violating a secret site. Great band, kinda lame band. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely niche. I love them personally, but I will say there's a lot of lame stuff that they do as well. But, it's like here and there. I will say though, yeah, the combination of Juggernaut Alpha and Juggernaut Omega are two of my, it's like, out of combination albums, it's my favorite. No, just their name, no problems with the band. Fair. No, I'm very critical whenever it comes to bands. Like, yeah, I'll vibe and I'll enjoy, but like, if I'm gonna give like an honest like and an opinion on it, I get stupidly critical on it. But I will say, once I get my 8-string back, I absolutely want to learn Zagreus off of P5, Trench is not a genre. I didn't believe a word of it at first, but then we discovered some very strange stone structures in the air. Actually, no, I need a 6-string for that. That'll be covered too. Yeah, because that's like in a really stupid, like they tuned it down to drop C and then dropped that low C down to a G below it. I'm the same, I'm extremely picky, so I can't say shit. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Taisuke read in a text he found that the structures are known as warding stones. And according to legends, these stone structures really are ritual implements that can be used to seal certain things. Unfortunately, the stone structures we found were all busted up, and not one looked like it's been repaired in who knows how many years. We lack the clues we need to solve this mystery. How very frustrating. But since it's work, I suppose we've just got to give it a go. Where did you find them? Not far. Taisuke has been there the whole time investigating. I just came back to help him grab some books. If you want to go have a look, I can just take you there. The quicker we solve the mystery behind the warding stone, the sooner we report back to the guild. Just hold on a moment while I bundle this stuff up. Alright, that's that. Let's go. The boss for this area is the Thunder Manifestation. And he's a bit of a gigabitch. Emphasis on gigabitch, because really, who honestly likes fighting the Thunder Manifestation?
Lightning flash!
Don't push your luck.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oh, they're gonna be immune to that.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Pyrotechnics!
Nope, wrong one.
Freeze.
Amp it up! Steady as...
Dodge this.
I know I just said they're immune to Geo, but still, getting shields is nice.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
At some point, though, the randomizer is going to be nice and give me a team that I can actually work with and do more. Actually, in Sumeru, it's going to be even better, considering, I don't know, Dendro Traveler is my personal favorite. I did have an appreciation for learning Hydro Traveler whenever, I was doing that. I got through Chapter 4 on my main, and it was a blast. It really was. Where are you? Okay, let's go.
As a dutiful maid would.
Well, that was another thing, though. Speaking of music, getting introduced to Necrogoblicon on that friend server where we're doing the async. But it wasn't through just me looking them up and listening. It was through playing it on Clone Hero for them.
Leave it all to me. Take this. Pyrotechnics.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Honestly, they might be a little more up your alley. Might be a little more. I will say whenever it comes to the intensity spectrum, whenever it comes to heavier music, you definitely enjoy more heavier stuff than I do. That's not to say I don't enjoy it entirely, just, I always sit closer to, like I said, the metalcore side. Metalcore, progressive metal in general. I like that nerdy shit and that technical shit. But then again, I can also get down with some Archspire here and there. Well, you got Archspire, you got Suicide Silence, you have Carnifex. Various other bands. Well, Lorna Shore I also have a huge liking of. And even on the heavier side of metalcore, you have Currents. Which, oh, I fucking love Currents. I would say my favorite band, though, is Polaris. This seal. No. No. Taisuke, I brought the resources that you asked for. That's odd. This architecture doesn't fit. Hey, Taisuke. Eh? Atsuko. Come on, you don't have to be so loud. You almost gave me a heart attack. I mean, you didn't, of course. But haven't you ever considered that the racket you were making might attract monsters? Not sure what changed in the brain matter to make me suddenly like Archspire and the like. Oh yeah, I'll try anything out. I didn't like peck death until... Oh, fair enough. No, that's like me. I went through like a really odd shift. I went from like enjoying pop music and classic rock and pop punk to getting into my metal phase. And for a while, I was like really into Pantera, Heaven Shall Burn, Unearth, At the Gates. And then I shifted over to Trivium, Killswitch Engage, Under Oath, Silverstein, Hawthorne Heights, just for a different set of bands. And then I was going back and forth between electronic music, pop covers, metalcore, newer pop punk, and it's all over the place. The only kind of music I really do not like, and I'm sorry if this offends anyone. Okay, not sorry, but country music. That is my least favorite genre. There are some songs that I enjoy, but most of those songs, they're all older. They're none of this new stuff that's coming out. I don't even know what to call it. Does not produce the happy chemical in the brain. Most rap does the same, but there is some nice rap. And I have a buddy who also, he's an independent artist who's still trying to get his name out there out of Ohio, by the name The Master Mimic. And, well, he goes under multiple names. He has that, Chill Chucky, and Just Charles, all with their, like, different feel for it. A pair of blue jeans that fit just right. Fair enough. At least it's not another red Solo Cup incident. You know, funny enough, my brother, he used to be a heavy drinker, and the big thing with him is like he had no limit growing up. He would go until he was blacked out. And his shot glass of choice whenever he was drinking specifically Wild Turkey bourbon was a red Solo Cup. He wouldn't fill it up to the line in there, no, he'd fill up the entire cup and down it in one go. I'm surprised his liver didn't give out on him. Now granted, he did die eventually, but it was diabetes that took him under his own ignorance. He refused to go see a doctor, so that's really on him. Yeah, I was sad for like the first week, and then after reading the autopsy report, I had nothing but just anger for him. This is also why I'm very staunch about seeing doctors and keep myself in check, because men in my family don't live long, and I'm trying to outlive all the ones before me. Failing mostly, thanks to the genetic lottery and poor choices on my end, but I'm doing better in lots of other regards. Yeah, look, I called for you several times already and you didn't respond at all. Yeah, exactly. It's not just me, we all gotta take care of ourselves to some degree, whether it's getting the medical help, getting regular checkups, or even just having a dietary change. Like, yeah, you can eat whatever you want, but balance and moderation are the key to success if you're trying to either maintain weight or to lose weight. You don't have to starve yourself. You don't have to put yourself on a strict diet that you're just going to keep cheating on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Machuga. Exactly. Well then, guess who's got all the resources you asked for? And guess who's brought a little help from the guild to boot? Why, hello there. Oh. Pleased to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you indeed. My name is Taisuke, and I'm an adventurer with Inazuma's Adventurers Guild. Yo, welcome back, Itsumi. That's funny, because you went from Vox over to Itsumi. I know that's your in-game tag for that. True, I'll cut down to 1 block of lard a day and not 2. It sounds like me with cream cheese. I fucking love cream cheese. I've been eating more of it lately because of the lack of teeth, but like, nah, it's something I gotta cut down already because that's so heavy and fat. Yeah, I mashed it with my Genshin. Oh, there you go. Yeah, my Genshin name is Scarlet on both of them. Yes, very nice. We're all adventurers here. No need for the whole song and dance, and no need for arrows to the knee. Oh, don't say that. We should at least exercise some basic courtesy. We busy ourselves out in the wild so often. It's only right that we maintain a good attitude and outlook during our downtime. Never mind. I've told you that many times, haven't I? A good attitude starts with treating people with politeness. Okay, enough already. How are your warding zone studies going? Basically, we've made 0 progress. All we've found is some strange tracks. Well, that was quick. No progress, huh? We've been here for quite a while now. If we don't make some headway soon, we should probably ask the guild for additional help. Additional help? Wouldn't that be the same as admitting that we're not up to the task? Taisuke, I believe I've said this before. We're professionals. Taking commissions is work. Our goal is to finish our work, not prove ourselves. That is some very solid advice, because I tried proving myself to my managers at the last job I worked in 2024, and after hurting myself and literally pushing myself to nearly ending my life because, and I say that not because I was suicidal, no, I pushed myself while I had a blood clot forming in my leg, and I kept going to work, I kept pushing myself. And the moment that I told them I couldn't be on my feet, because the doctor wanted me off of it because they also had to amputate a toe during that hospitalization, they fired me 1 day before my benefits were to kick in. And that's what started the whole snowball effect that led to my current situation. Gotta love Walmart. If it wasn't for the fact that they're the closest grocery store to me and the closest place my MATP buses will take me to go get my medication, I would avoid the company altogether. If we screw up while trying to prove ourselves, we'd lose more than we'd gain. Literally what I just said. That's professional ethics for you. Thanks, but I wouldn't claim to speak for anyone else. Some guild members say that I've got no spirit. Others say that I just work for the sake of working. But whether they like it or not, I've got the highest commission completion of efficiency in the guild. But whether we like it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Where's my Destiny 1 players at? I miss those days, honestly. Work, Mora, that's it really. Simple goals, I see. Well, maybe it's because my goals are so simple that the guild tends to send me out to complete missions more often than most. But it seems like I won't be able to clear this one solo. Miss Atsuko, please keep your spirits up. The guild gives us this commission. Words. I'm already giving it my 100%. It's just too much to ask for me to give my 120%. Well, whatever. Tell us about those strange tracks. There are cat tracks. They go from the warding stone side and stretch all the way out. I remember you mentioning that they belong to a cat. It doesn't sound like it would have anything to do with this warding stone. Well, but we could still follow those tracks to have a look. Yes, they are quite strange, but I'd say that we should focus on the warding stone. Once we've worked out how it functions, we can go follow those tracks. Mrs. Suko, are you just unwilling to walk any further by any chance? No, I'm being rigorous. Let's start already. Looks like they're determined to look into the warding stone first. Still, Paimon's quite concerned about those cat tracks. Since they appeared just beside the warding stone, maybe they really do have something to do with it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, excuse me. Muted myself just in time for that. Let's follow them and see what we can find. Yay! I can gameplay now. Alright, cat track next to the warding stone. I mean, yeah, it just gives me the marker over here, and hey, look! Yeah, kitty cat track. We're not even an hour into the stream, and I've already yapped more than I've yapped in the last 2 weeks. Honestly, it's a nice change. It is. Also, fuck this guy in particular. And his buddy.
Please stay indoors until the storm.
Oh, quick climbing! Can you get off of the boxes, please? Oh my god. Oh, the position I got myself into. Yep, get me out of there.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay, that one's down. Let's get this dude. Where the hell is that crystal mage at? I do not see her at all.
sorry. Dodge this.
As a good knight should.
You need to hurry up.
God, this dude's tanky. Also doesn't help that more than half my team is under his level. But we signed up for the pain. We're gonna deal with the pain.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this! Power cord! Heat pyrotechnics!
Dodge this. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast fry.
Power cord!
You need to hurry up.
As a dutiful maid would.
This one's free done.
Alright, can we end him? We ended him. Now thinking back, Itsumi, yeah. These teams are ass. After getting so used to playing as Barca for so long, or Varessa, or Nubilat, it's like, we're gonna suffer for the content, though. Fine. Could you imagine if melons grew on trees like that? Honestly, I'd have a field day with it.
Feel the beat!
We will quickly switch to a bow user for this. And you know what? Because she's going to be coming up soon,
Everything's ready.
I know I'm going against my rules of no Sumeru, but it's literally for just this. Oh. Back to Zinyan.
Let's jam! Oh, this rocks! Power cord!
Excuse me, my fine sir.
So sorry.
Do you want some fuck?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this.
Well, that was lame. Nathan Explosion did once say, release the kitties. Huh. At last, human guest. That cat, it's talking? Ho. Imagine calling Paimon a hoe. Does the sight of me frighten you so? Paimon's just never seen a talking cat before. Most rude of you. Are you not a talking animal also? Paimon isn't an animal. Hey, calm down. Actually, we have met quite a few talking animals, haven't we? We met a talking dragon, yes. Didn't we meet a talking snake? Oh, you mean that snake named Chang Chang? Was that really not a herb? Well, whatever the case, this is the first time Paimon's met a talking cat. Such wanton yammering. I am no talking cat. This is the, I don't know how to pronounce that shrine, and I am Neko, the provisional head priestess. Other felines address me as Her Ladyship, the provisional head priestess, but since our fates are twined, you may dispense with such formality. Do other cats to talk to? Surely, you just comprehend them, not. But you are no fools, certainly considering that you knew to follow mine instructions. Most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other two humans, picking and scratching at rocks as they do. Rock, huh? Oh, you mean the warding stone from before. I know not what they are named. It is a pile of rock with a rope tied across it, no? So were you the one who asked those cats to... I did indeed call upon some felines to frolic there. Consider it a test of your intellect. Hibiki unsealed these rocks a good long time ago. It has much to do with those purple, tingling, hair-raising, ill-meaning things. Purple, tingling things? Do you mean Electro? Well, Electro really is running amok here on Serai Island, that's for sure. I can instruct you in the manner of operating those rocks, but in exchange, want our help, do you? Ah, there it is again. Your superb comprehension. Mine eyes did not judge you poorly, human. Provisional head priestess of the estate shrine. I may be, but there are some tasks that mine paws lack skill in. For instance, the shrine suffers from a dearth of incense. Were Hibiki to see it in such a sorry state, she would surely be grieved. Much thought did I give it before realizing that if the shrine's offering box were to be fixed, people would come to deposit more there, thus reviving the shrine. Not quite that simple. Mora is stuffed into the offering box. When it was yet full, many people would come to stuff Mora into it, thus making the shrine most busy indeed. Once the box was damaged, no one came to put more in, and thus did the shrine fall silent. It thus stands to reason, then, that should this box be repaired, people will return to offer Mora, and the shrine shall be revivified. Is that not so? It's hard to fault that reasoning, but at the same time, something doesn't fit. Whatever the case may be, I remember that people always came to maintain the offering box, which was why the shrine thrived and the incense within burned well. The human in charge of those repairs lived in a village over there, but he hasn't come in a good long time. Indeed, after the huge storm, Hibiki, Dameki, and the others never returned either. Whatever the case may be, I now fully understand that so long as the offering box is repaired, the shrine can be restored to its former glory. As such, you shall help me repair the box, and I will teach you the way to seal those stones. Do you really know how to work those warding stones? Naturally. Many a time have I seen Hibiki seal them, and unseal them too. There should be no problem at all. Should? Meow meow meow? Seriously? You're playing dumb about it like this? But if we want to fix the box, we're going to need a lot of material. You know, like wooden planks, nails, ropes. Do we have that sort of stuff here at the shrine? I have maintained the shrine exceedingly well. No such detritus exists here. But those are exactly the things we're going to need. Well, where can we find these materials? I am a cat. Where would I obtain knowledge of such things? Where did the person in charge of maintenance live? That's right. The person in charge of maintenance must have kept some spare supplies. Oh, kitty off to the side. Oh, that was my back. We can go have a look. That is a fair point you make. Bring forth your map. I shall mark the location out for you. Oh, she really marked it out. Those are some flexible claws you've got. But of course. There, I've given you the general location you require. I shall leave the box repairs to you, Meow. Oh, other big news that came about last night, because, as some of you know, I have been trying to look for work and failing miserably at it. Okay, we're still about $100 off, well, a little under, 93 specifically. But I went and checked my, social security stuff. This thing's in a real state. I'm not gonna read that fast. Fuck you. And they finally updated it from, appeal review to hearing, but they haven't sent out or even posted a schedule for it yet. Still waiting on that. That's gonna be very nice whenever that gets handled. In due time at the least.
There's no end to this. Pyrotechnics! Amp it up!
Time to clean up. Please stay and leave it all to me.
Thunderclap!
Nope, you. Get out of here.
Power cord! This moment will be frozen in time. Take this! Freeze! Pyrotechnics!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
No more, please. We yield. We yield. What were you doing over here? We were just trying our luck, doing a little digging, you know. 3, 2. Wait, please. We'll talk. We'll talk. We heard from some people that there was treasure to be had here on Serai Island, and that the island itself wasn't all that populated. So we decided to come over and see what we could find. But we really haven't found anything. This village doesn't look like it's been tended for Archon knows how many years either. Forget treasure. We were hard-pressed to find a plank of wood that wasn't broken around here. Huh? All the wood's ruined? Then how are we supposed to find repair materials? Do you have a camp? Well, yes, we do. But what do you plan to... Does the camp have nails, wooden planks, and rope in it? Yes, it does? Please, just tell us what you want. There's no need to speak in code. You've beaten us, so whether you want more or treasure, it's all yours. Just please spare our lives. Actually, those things are exactly what I want. Huh? Well then please, just go to our camp and take whatever you need. And what are you going to do? We've got other things to attend to, so let's part ways here. Come on, lads, let's go. Move it! Catastrophe! Hey, how's it going? Also, good morning. It is early for you. We got a puzzle over here we'll solve.
Lightning flash! Power cord! Cool it!
I must leave no...
Bellowing thunder!
Wasn't high enough for a plunge. Pop you up, hit you with that, hit you with that.
Frostbite!
I don't have anything I need up right now to get popped up. I slept like garbage, honestly. I was up late looking at job applications to put in, and every position I found for a work from home gig either required a degree or was blatantly a scam. Well, either required a degree or experience I didn't have. And I mostly looked for customer service and data entry positions. And then, yeah, scam applications are ridiculous. They're all over Indeed and ZipRecruiter. And and LinkedIn. I stopped using LinkedIn because I got scammed more than 3 times on there. It's ridiculous. Oh. I don't know if I did that event or not, but I'm also not going to go to Nod Try yet on this account. But yeah, no. They are fucking ridiculous. But everybody keeps telling me, oh, why don't you go apply at Amazon? Amazon will take you. Yeah, what open position will they take me with that requires less than a bachelor's degree to get into? Because they don't have CSR positions opened. I check weekly. They're not there. I even got down to checking Walmart to see if they had CSR positions or like any remote positions, and no, Walmart doesn't do remote at all. Let's see. Can't level up Toma yet because I need those, which are only on Tsurumi Island. Yeah, because the next team's gonna be Gene, Sucrose, and Toma. So these two are probably, I'm going to work on getting us into next. But yeah, no. I still agree. The scams are ridiculous, and they're more widespread than graphics bots on Twitch. I mean, granted, I did lower my restrictions so more people can come in. I agree. And I have the warning above my head that I'm going to be kicked out in September if I don't find any kind of work. So, that's lovely. So I'm in a crunch to try making some funds so I can support myself because the government surely thinks I'm fully able to do it. I've started using the cane around the house. I tried making dinner last night, and all it was me cutting up hot dogs, putting it in the microwave, and then pulling it out of the microwave. I was in pain. I can't be on my feet at all. I mean, granted, I can be on it for short bursts, but like, no. Be lazy and cut like 100 meters or so. FAL to you too. It's not your fault. Literally just everything's stacked against me at this point. Okay, so is there another puzzle like that down here? Because I know there's going to be stuff to match up. First, let's do a little bit of murder. Alright, now let's rummage their camp. Got their plank, got their rope, and give me those nails. Yo, Demon Heart! How you doing, buddy? Doing good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, no, Kat, I was up late searching, but I also checked, I'm not sure if you caught the part about SSA. If you don't know what SSA is, that's the Social Security Administration. They did change my status from appeal review to hearing. Oh, there you go, man. No, that's a mood. But yeah, they did change the status on it. Just, I'm still waiting on a hearing date. Okay, so next to that is... So... Okay, this is the orientation we need, but firstly, screw these hilly turtles.
Power forward.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep, I don't want all of them lit up. Oh yeah, it's stupidly hard to get it. You'll find Reddit threads of people who are still trying to figure out what's going to go on. And now, granted, I can say that I'm grateful that Pennsylvania has been moving my stuff along much faster than what other people have had to do. But it's still at a snail's pace. But there are people out there with worse things than me, some even with terminal issues, that are being questioned and still told that they can work. And they denied you too. Oh yeah. Exactly, Demon. We were talking about that the other day in Cron server. Maybe not the other day, but the other week at the least, I know that. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay, we'll go from here to here.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's incredibly whack. And it's not even just the base citizen. Yeah, it's also like our veterans. They get shafted more than anyone else, and they're the ones who fought for our fucking country. I'm one of the 1% of scoliosis that... Oh, no! My brother had scoliosis really bad, but it wasn't that bad. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's why I reached out to the lawyers that took my case over at Burger and Green. Probably why things have been boosting up in speed. But yeah, everything's set in place for it now. We're just waiting on the OHO to get my hearing. After that, it should be smooth sailing. Actually, let's go snag you. And then after we do this dialogue, I'll go turn in the adventure stuff. But first, I'm gonna meet myself for a burp. Well done. Well done indeed. I acknowledge your efforts. Yeah, TBH, it sucks you lose the money, but it's good to do that. Honestly, yeah. They're only taking 25% of just the back pay. Which I calculated, and if they're going based on the original number I was told that I'm going to get per month, I'm still getting around $13,000 just for the back pay alone after the lawyers are paid. So, nah, that's at least nice. But beyond that, yeah, I just want some kind of steady income at this point, just so I can maintain and not just be able to keep myself secure, but I definitely want to get back to just independent living. I really do. This should be the first step on the shrine's return to its former bustling state. You are also free to offer more yourself, should it please you. As we agreed then, I shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This island plays host to 4 such stones. Hibiki once said that they were meant to seal a bird of most prodigious size. A bird of prodigious size? The thunder manifestation that I mentioned earlier. Hibiki said that the bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of singeing the fur off all the cats on this island. This shrine, too, was built to subdue it, so I heard from her. Meow. The exact details escape me, and it is a mighty shame that Hibiki is not here. Or you could ask her directly. Yet I still recall the stealing method for the meow force stones. You must meow meow. Hibiki said that the key is to use the rope on the rock and the piece of paper. Ropes? Paper? The paper on the stick by the rock's side must become the same as the paper on the rock itself. I see. You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking also. Paper with paper and rock. Did you get that? What is this, some weird game of rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors? I fail to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have you any of those wooden planks left? I will carve an image of what needs to be done. Sure. If you wish to restore the boarding stone's functionality and suppress the storm once more, you must find and touch the 3 sets of paper charms hung on the poles that correspond to each warding stone. You must recall the positions of each set of paper charms and the number of paper charms on each pole. There are also paper charms hanging off the warding stone itself, and the stones are split into upper and lower sections that may be rotated independently. Rotate the warding stone such that the number of paper charms on the sections of the wardings of the stone that correspond to the 3 poles match the number of charms placed there. Once you rotate the warding stone sections such that this correspondence is perfect, the seal upon it shall be reinstated. Now surely you understand. This is how one seals the rocks and where they are. Go now, quickly. The shrine's maintenance yet requires my attention. Now that the offering box has been repaired, the shrine shall soon return to its former thriving glory. Again, you're really good with those claws. Small beans it was, really. Visit the shrine after some days. Once it grows busy around these parts once more, I am certain that more humans will come to pay their respect. I may yet require your aid again there. Hibiki would be most gratified to see the shrine become lively again. Well, and that Demeki fellow, too. Meow. Okay. Enough reading for now, because I'm sure there's going to be more reading coming up. You know, funny enough, I did this quest on Maine, and I don't recall ever coming back to the island. Like, the cat, like, well, Nekka's like, hey, you need to come back to the island. And I'm just like, no. What the fuck? I'm not sure if y'all heard that. Was it actually just talking and had dialogue voice? Oh, let's give this a moment.
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing the
I was right. It does have dialogue, but again, World Quest, they are too lazy to have voice. Even in current World Quest being released. They do the major quests and then nothing more. But speaking of voiced gacha games, I have really neglected playing Nikke for a while. Like, I think that last time I was playing, whenever I got that pull I showed you, Kat. Yeah, like, that long ago was the last time I actually played. Alright, let's get you. We'll get that one over there. There. And you're going to be under the cliff, aren't you? I know, I've done even worse, trying to keep up with Zenless Zone Zero. I just stopped playing that altogether at this point. I will say I love the combat in that, but no, Genshin produces more of the happy chemical than this. Alright, we're going back to Narukami Island right quick.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, we're not sitting here to talk to you, Catherine. Alright, and that puts us 38 off. Okay. And back to Serai. Funny enough, a name that sounds familiar, coming from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, was the name of a, one of Shredder's pupils named, Karai. Never knew about her until I was playing, Splintered Fate yesterday. I mean, I've probably seen her in the cartoon several times before, but just never paid that much attention. No, definitely interesting characters that I've missed out completely with all these new takes. I remember whenever I was, like, young and super into TMNT, but, like, now, like, I don't know, it's nowhere near as much as where it used to be.
I'll catch up.
Freeze! I got careless. Don't get frostbite.
That's right, die from my aura. That is the most cringe thing I have said in a while. So this warding stone is actually divided into an upper and lower section, and it can be rotated. If you rotate it correctly, something might happen. And what is the correct rotation? I figured it out. Oh, you're back. We were just starting to wonder where you'd gone. Wait, sealed? This warding stone needs to be sealed, you say? Huh, a talking cat, you say, guarding an abandoned shrine? And that cat told you how to seal the warding stones? That's just incredible. Maybe the guild rated this commission's difficulty a little too low. Mrs. Suko, this isn't the time to worry about guild evaluations. Look, the words on this wooden plank seem to have been made using claws. This is just incredible. Is that cat named Neko still at the shrine? Will I need to bring any greeting gifts when I go there to pay respect? You know, like fish, cat food, things like that. Taisuke, please. We need to seal the warding stone first. Guild commission, remember? Right. I'm sorry. Alright then, let's figure out how we're supposed to do this sealing business. But according to this wooden plank, it isn't going to be that easy. Alright, up to paper charms. Alright, so we'll rotate the top. Okay, we have line S, double S, double S. I'm surprised that one doesn't work there. No. I guess we'll just turn them until they light up. It's just that easy. Well, that's this warding stone squared away, right? And yet the storm hasn't abated at all. Looks like we've got to seal all 4 of them. That seems to be the case. Well, that Neko's already marked all 4 warding stone locations on the wooden plank, right? Indeed, let's go. Yep, let's do this. Could I at least go visit the shrine and see Neko? You can do that once the storm's gone. Come on. Oh, okay then. Who just wants to see a kitty? And who's mailing me? Oh, they want me to do the survey. Oh, it's because I was off this account for like a month. Y'all want to do a survey? I mean, we can already get another pull right now. It'll just get us really close to another one after that. Oh, even better. I'm not buying you yet. We get these first. And we got garbage, followed by another steaming pile of Mika. If Luana was here, she'd give me so much shit for saying that. Oh, you're a ways away. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I wish I had the... maybe on top of there. But yeah, that's basically been life lately. Just adapting, trying to get used to the changes. It's, different, I will say that. Diet-wise, it's not all that different. Like, yeah, I did have to go to basically a no-chew diet. I loosely say the word basically with that because there's still some stuff I'm able to at least gum down. But it's still been fairly chill.
Take this! I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Let's make some extra shields for the ground. We're not going to need any of them. But it's nice to have. Alright, so let's go ahead and place you. You're not close enough. There we go. There's one. Lumine, you don't need to climb anymore. Lumine, please. Lumine, stop. For the love of God. Oh my. I gotta love some of that Genshin jank. Let's just jump up and use all of our stamina while we're at it. Fuck it, we're getting a workout. And there's our reset. No surprise. That's fine. Do you there. You here? Nope. A little closer. And then I personally will be the third. Maybe. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Did need you. Oh, this one can't be rotated. Yeah, it's not even going where I need to. Oh well. I will mark that though. fairly good on my placement for that too. So what y'all got planned today? Got any streams lined up there, Kat?
Take this! Dodge this! Feel the heat! This moment will be frozen! Bellowing thunder! Finally, you're the fairy.
That was kind of overkill just for some random chat. But yeah, we have Aoi in Inazuma City on Narukami Island, who sells us weed, and this is where weed naturally grows. You know how awesome that would be to have just a deposit near you where weed naturally grew? Wouldn't have to worry about any kind of third party trying to make sure that I get my gummies. My buddy did get me one recently. Oh. Wait, are ads going right now? Her stream's always end in catastrophe. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not getting those. What the hell? Hold on, give me a second. Red, I saw that just as I got back. Welcome in, buddy. I need to check something with Sammy right quick. But yeah, I did take a moment to step away. I'm gonna drink now. Thank you for that. I have just water today, not flavored. Also down to my last flavor packet for right now. Yeah, I don't know why it's not alerting me to, the ads. Yeah, quit, get ad schedule, save variable as ad, and then it's supposed to send a message. It worked fine before whenever it was doing the, twice an hour, but now it's like, not doing it. The fuck, Sammy? Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I'll probably reach out to Snake later and see what to do about that. He'll know more to do with it than me. Oh, I'll reach out to either Snake, Ceaseness, or Kron. Unless you know what to do, Cat. I just know me and Kron had our back and forth for quite a while on different coding whenever it came to that. Not really like arguments, but like, you know, stupid shit like that. Red, how you doing, buddy? We need a plan for our next race.
As a dutiful maid would.
I also need to get your updated times because I saw you beat your PB. Just surviving Monday? Fair. Oh yeah, Electro's not going to do anything to that slime, but everything else will.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's get a heal in. Maybe... Nope, everyone's just at full health. That's a nice change. There's also a thingy there. I'll worry about that later. Or screw it, we'll worry about it now. I'll also go and put this here so I can come back to that. Still waiting patiently for them to process my... Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You did take 10th place on the S3 and K full game. But now it's my job to take 9th place. It might be one run, might take multiple runs, but I'm gonna get there. I haven't formally taken it yet. Oh, fair. Now, there's always a nice rush that comes with taking speedrunner places. It's like, I can see the appeal at this point. Like, before I used to, like, think speedrunning was so cringe. And now it's like, holy hell, this is actually fun. Heck, just like Genshin Impact, a lot of people give it shit, but hey, it's actually fun. It's casual speedrunning, true. It's not like you're going on AGDQ or anything. Nothing wrong with that for those who do. But, I don't know, that's like probably where my down feelings for that began, was because of seeing everything on there. Because my old take was, why even play the game if you're just gonna zip through it? And then I found out with some games, it's actually really fun just zipping through it. For instance, Gravity Circuit. Such a fantastic game to do that in, and did I reset up? Motherfucker. I can say that about a lot of Sonic games, honestly. Yeah, there's gonna be a third one around here. I'm not gonna be... I think if I would have let that slime alive, it would have been okay. No, I had to be a dingus. But yeah, I can say that about a lot of Sonic games, especially Sonic Adventure 2. Well, the Sonic and Shadow sections of Sonic Adventure 2, I can say that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take you and put you like here. Yeah, you have your goal in place, which is honestly the best stepping stone you can. But no, I was just saying, like, you know, you can say that about a lot of Sonic games. Whenever you get into something like Sonic Advance 3, that's where that fluidity kind of goes out the window. That is one I never beat. I need to actually go back and play through it. I'm also going to say fuck it to this puzzle for right now, and I will think on it later. Unless, by some miracle, I can find that third node. No game. I already got one clip for this, for Lumine getting struck. I don't need another. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. I am lost, because we had to get a third one to connect to there. Yeah, I definitely should have kept that slime alive. Anywho. There's our next nav. It does make me very much so a hypocrite, for thinking about speedrunning, like how I said, how I thought it was like cringe. Because at the same time, I used to watch like a metric fuck ton of Oats and Goats on YouTube. I still watch him every now and then. It's been a long time since I have been watching him. Like, God, over 10 years at this point. But, oh, you're in there. I'll place one of those. Maybe in April we could race again, but I won't have time during the day anymore since it has been... I mean, fair. We could plan a special time for that. I recently watched Oats and the dude has like a computer brain for Metroid. One of my favorite gaming moments of the last few years was seeing him get the first sub 40 minute any % on Super Metroid. Dude is a beast whenever it comes to Metroids. Not Metroid games. But SM is, you know, obviously his bread and butter. I always have the hot take of thinking, like, not for him, just in general, that there's so much Super Metroid this, Super Metroid that. I want to learn Super Metroid. It's like, I get it. For its time, it was like the best game out there, and it was revolutionary for everything it did, but like, I don't know, it's just one of those things that you see it everywhere and you just kind of get tired of seeing it, which is why I don't really touch on it anymore. And I'm missing an orb somewhere. Yeah, the same thing could be said about The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Again, another amazing game, but it's everywhere and it's always talked about. There it is. That chest is going to be down over on the other side. Even 3D Zeldas, like my personal favorite 3D Zelda is Majora's Mask, followed by Wind Waker. You know how many inside of the Ocarina of Time circles say that that's a fucking stupid take?
I'll keep this close.
Or that my favorite Zelda is Link's Awakening on the Game Boy Color? Yeah. I'm happy to play Sonic, a great game nobody talks about or cares about. There's entire communities, like a large base that does, but no, you're right. A lot of the people we talk to, though, they don't really touch Sonic. Yeah, because for them it's either Metroid or Zelda or Mario. Yeah, those are like the three main. Yeah, Link's Awakening DX was the first Zelda I ever played. Not the first one I watched, though. The first one I watched was A Link to the Past. It was my brother playing it. But otherwise, yeah. I played, the first time I played through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask was on the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition on the GameCube. I missed that disc. That was such a good find. So it was like $60 used whenever I got it back in the mid-2000s. And I remember it being distinctly mid-2000s because that's whenever I was still living in the trailer that I lived most of my life in. Alright, so we have an S and we have a double S. And there's a third one hiding around here. Where are you, good sir? Ah! Up there, okay. Okay. That's a little bit of a stretch. If I would have looked at the minimap, I would have seen that a long time ago. Oh, use. Well, at the very moment, I'm feeling a little bit of rage, but at least I can get back. If the thing works. But otherwise, feeling pretty good. I've been yapping a lot more than I'm used to. And, it's not hurting. Honestly, the opposite. That was another thing that was, like, concerning me for a bit, was how am I going to deal with that? But, honestly, I dealt with it pretty well. Let's get a nice vertical launch off you. Or I can just bip it. Is there another one around here? God, it's been so long since I've been here. Thank Christ.
I'll keep this close.
Now we take the portal. How are you feeling, Red? Better, less anxious. This, oh, fair enough. That's always a plus, huge plus, honestly. I'm glad it's far less anxious, man. Hope it keeps up. More dialogue. That's the second warding stone sealed. Only 2 left. Let's look at remaining 2 wardings. What is that text? As long as we seal all the warding stones that should calm the storm, then we'd best be off. I sure hope what this Neko says is true. Well, it is our only lead concerning the storm. Whatever the case may be, let's just have a look at those warding stones first. Yep, let's go. The storm and these warding stones. We'll have to write a pretty detailed report for the guild later. Got ourselves another 30. Now, did this one come with a waypoint? Oh, I was literally already here. Easy. But that's also telling me that it's down below. Okay, lightning. Okay, lightning.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Yeah, screw you too, nature. Damn, nature, you scary.
Until the storm passes, I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Get up. Yeah, we'll go for some of the normal quality, sweet madames. You know what? Just gonna make an offering. We're getting really close to max stamina. Yep. Just a little closer. That's another downside to Genshin. If you really pushed yourself, you can get max stamina by just doing all the Animoculus and the Geoculus in just 2 of the nations to max out your stamina, and it doesn't go past 240. Even with all the add-ons and the years in this, still doesn't go any further. It's a little lame if you ask me.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
This also means we got a constellation for you, and something I never do. Touching the talents. I only started doing that on main recently. Alright, let's go over you. Actually, thinking back on that lightning strike that just killed Lumine, I had that clip of Eggman from, well, Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, whatever you want to call him, from the Sonic 2 movie. Whenever Sonic takes him down, he's like, "Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Later, hater," while he seemingly falls to his death. I will say I love those movies too, but I will say the first one is my least favorite of the set. Not just, it's always that case whenever it comes to video game movies, but it more or less seemed like a glorified Olive Garden commercial. They did their tagline multiple times, showed the gift card, they even talked about the endless pasta. It's like, you're just an Olive Garden commercial disguised as a Sonic movie. Let's go ahead and pop you. Yeah, it's a little bit funny because it makes me think back on the old Wayne's World gig of product placement. Oh, you're tall enough to stand there. That's the funny thing with some of these models. How are you? Yeah, die.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
I don't know. Some of the jank in this game doesn't even make me angry. I just find it amusing, if anything. So lame that it kind of works. Yes, exactly.
As a dutiful maid would.
See, that one got drowned.
Lightning slash.
Cool it. How fortunate.
But no, you can't get better than the Wayne's World gig, though. But that was just masterfully done. Kinda getting Avengers problems where things are too big to do smaller stories. Well, again, I wanted Sonic 4 to... I wanted Sonic 4 to be a Sonic CD movie, but it sounds like it'll be this... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Kinda like how, Sonic 3 was, less so, actually tied to Sonic 3 and more so tied to, yeah, Sonic 2 was more so tied to Sonic 2, 3, and to Knuckles. Well, Sonic 3 was tied more to, Sonic Adventure 2, specifically. Not so much with Keanu Reeves being Shadow, but let's be honest, he's breathtaking. But they completely skipped over other elements of the Sonic world. Like, yeah, they had the chow at that, Japanese place, which was a nice touch, I'll be honest. But with nothing to mention about Chaos, Station Square, or anything that involves, Sonic Adventure 1.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's like they have so much they can work with through all of the games, but they only pick and chose. So yeah. Oh yeah, they'll do whatever regardless. That's just the nature of the beast there.
As a good knight should.
Oh, exactly. More people would have wanted Shadow than anyone else. Let's be honest.
Oh, so sorry.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh wait, no. I think they didn't. I can't remember it fully, but did they bring Tikal in Sonic 2 for one of the ruins? That could be like the. No? Okay, then it was just my brain playing tricks on me there.
Don't push your luck.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, that would have been the only connection to Sonic Adventure then. Alright, let's heal and buff up a bit. You, and I don't want just crit rate. There we go. We'll use you, and let's get a defense boost. They did an Elder Echidna in the Knuckles show. Oh, I did watch the Knuckles show. Actually, there's a lot of extra content that I haven't watched.
As a dutiful maid would.
Not because I was ignorant to it, just, well, I can't remember the last time I had basic TV. I mostly just watch YouTube more than anything. The occasional Twitch stream, but nah, YouTube reigns everything for my viewing. Wait, what was that for? Oh, Challenger 4. Beat a Thunderhound Lodge for a while in its... Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I know I got that one before.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
Nope. There we go. Where are the warning stones? Where are you hiding? You're not up there.
This rain ain't clearing anytime soon, but the show's still on, people.
It was kind of funny. It came to my mind because the first day the show's still on. After I had my teeth removed, I went to Walmart because I was trying to get my meds filled, and even then they didn't really give me much. They gave me some amoxicillin and ibuprofen. And I'm walking out of there, and I get stopped by my old coworker. Now he doesn't recognize me. It's been years since I've seen him, and he's like, "Sir, are you okay?" And I'm just like, because I couldn't really open my mouth, and I was still like clenching down on those cotton swabs that they put in your mouth. And he's like, "But sir, you're bleeding." Yeah, sure shit. I had a trail going down the side of my lip there. Because what do you expect? I just had 20 teeth removed. And I was like, gave him the thumbs up and walked away. I ran into him like about a week later, and I filled him in on everything, and he just like gave me like the most awkward, oh, okay. And there wasn't really much to it, but he's like, seemed so concerned at the time. Kind of a little funny to me, honestly. I know there's a few times me and him got into it, not like with me. Where the hell are these warning stones? Like, yeah, there's a puzzle down there, but like, what about this cavity? But yeah, no. He was one of those ones that like to yap a lot, and just like, you ever have that coworker where it's just like, yeah, cool, you're nice to talk to you, but could you leave me alone for a little bit? And he would not, ever. But I'm not surprised he didn't remember me, because it was like about 8 years since I left that place. You that kind of coworker? I don't know, I find you enjoyable, Red. So, and that's not just because you follow and view me. We do have our fun conversations as well. And our friendly gaming races. Lots of common ground there. What would Scarlet do? Scarlet would go supersonic and say, fuck the rings, I'm getting money. I wish the latter part of that was true. Yep. Anytime you have all your Chaos Emeralds, and you have the ability to go supersonic, and you're not going supersonic, WWSD. And I'm going to use that same logic whenever I go and take 9th place on speedrun.com's leaderboard for that. I did make sure to get all the settings that Mikey said. So that's all in place. It's just, as Ocean Goats would say, stop making excuses and execute. 100 you. I gotta get lower than 155. If I don't fuck up my special stages, I should be good. I find it really doable, considering how many times I had to do redos on those. Namely on S3, I think it was 5 or 6, and SK4. Or if you want to go by the Emerald cases, CE and SE. Next time it's... Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I like the Sonic Origins version, but yeah, if we're going to do official, we're going to be using Fusion and following all of their rules for it. Yeah, we're not going to skimp on that. Hold on. Say something was weird there for a moment. And I didn't even read that, I kind of just zipped off. And that which is different shall be illuminated all the same. So I gotta find a 3x3 and do all but light up everything but these 3? Okay. Yeah, you're showing me up there. I was up there. There was nothing there. Unless I go through that portal thing and... Alright, thank you, bitch. Let's take this crab and then do her dirty. So many times I get squashed because of how going fast in Origins. Yeah. Whenever you compare it, yeah. Things are preloaded, unlike, You don't.
This is Her Majesty's gift. Bellowing thunder, lightning flash.
Yeah, I will say that is one thing that makes Origins a little harder to play than just playing traditional. Even if you didn't want to go with the emulator and you had like some of the retro consoles, like not even just going back to Sega, but like even just like a PS2 or a GameCube, all you need is Sonic Mega Collection and you're good. Which, fun thing about that game, you can cheese it just like how you can Super Smash Brothers for unlocking characters. Nah, she caught me. Origins for any game, but S3 and K is fine. Well, considering that they even got rid of the original soundtrack because of quote-unquote licensing, yeah, no, we mod that shit back in.
As a dutiful maid would.
Give me those drops. Thank you, thank you. And we're gonna be lazy and teleport back to the top. I'm here. Really? I just had to walk forward and I just... Okay. Funny enough though, speaking of Origins, I've never played through Sonic CD. Never once. But I've had it on multiple systems and even Android. There's another lightning bolt in my face, that's fine. Yeah. Never once played through it. It's grown on you? I mean, fair. It does have quite the cult following to it. Yeah. Where's the... Literally what I've been saying, Taisuke. Looks like this one won't be as easy as we thought. Let's look around a bit. Yeah, it looks like that's our only option. Let's see if we can find anything. This place is huge. How long will we have to search? Well, guess it's up to luck. Either way, time to search. Seems like how to find the warding stones is one of our sequeling problems as well, huh? Well, let's just hope that we can find some hints nearby. Come on, Taisuke. Time's a wasting. Okay, Miss Atsuko. I guess this is our only option. I don't want to play it as intended though, where you go through past and future to find generators and such. Because if you get emeralds, you get good ending, or time gems. Yeah. I'm the kind to where it's like, I like whenever it's, I get to play how I want. Like, granted, I'll go and let's see, search for the path to the warding stone. But no, I like going for all endings, but at the end of the day, I just like going for whatever I can get. 90% runs are a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think makes it neat, is there's multiple ways to get good ending. True. Wait. You know, this is a... Oh, the lightning barrier is right there too. Oh damn. Let's go back. Wait a minute. Is it actually down there, or just up there? Either way, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have a desire to casual speedrun the others, I just want to play them chill and however. Fair enough. Hey, enjoy it how you will. There's no judgment in just taking the easy way, or taking the long way. Games are meant to be fun. They don't all have to be challenges or run through at the speed of buck.
Freeze!
Power cord!
Leave it all to me.
Amp it up!
Lightning flash.
It's like even for this, yeah, I'd be getting through these fights so much quicker if I actually put together a team using what I had.
Guess your luck.
But I put so many restrictions on myself because, one, I'm forcing myself how to play the game differently, but two, taking my time. There was nothing meant to be fast about this. And that's just because I wanted to have fun with it.
Power cord!
That's the way it should be. With a lot of games, honestly. But for other people, going fast, finding exploits and stuff, that's their happy chemical producing way to play games, so you can't really... It's like one of those, you can't deny it either way. It's a per person basis.
Freeze! You're getting on my nerves.
That's what I wanted.
Frozen.
As a good night should.
Now let's heal up Kaya. That was a decent amount of health I got back on him. I still wouldn't count Noel as like the best healer. Far from it. But some heals is better than no heals.
Freeze!
I remember whenever I first started playing, I was all on board for making overload teams. And they're despite how flashy they are, because you make explosions while you do it, they're one of the lowest damage dealing teams. Okay, those paper charms are up above.
I missed a spot.
Yes, you did, Noel. It's all your fault. Okay. Back up in the sky we go. I will say some of the funniest runs I've seen of Mega Man 2 were from the people who know how to zip to the levels. Like, I forget how the hitbox collision goes, but it pushes Mega Man into the walls and floors, and he basically just zips to the end of the level from where he is. And I know a lot of games, even some Sonic games do that. I find it funny. Let's go over there. No, 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 I don't want to miss you. I'm gonna miss you. Where you at? Where you at? 3, 2, 1. Got it at the buzzer. Touch. Touch, and let's go and get you. No, 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 no. I got the teleport. Honestly, if he would have got struck off again by another stray lightning bolt, I would have let her die that time. Wouldn't give her the amber treatment, but still. Oh, hey, yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of these chests here that I probably missed on my main. Yeah, for the longest time, I ignored them. I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna bother. Whatever. And now you had me grinding heavily for 3 weeks trying to get Barca and his weapon. I failed at getting his weapon, but I got everything else. Okay, we have that up. Let's just keep going until something glows, and then we'll go here and do something until something glows. So that one and this one are satisfied, but that one's not. Only that one, but nothing else. really does come down to just spinning things until they glow. Alright, I see the pattern now, so 1S, 1S, and there we go. And I'm assuming this one's also even higher up into the sky. Yep. Even for that second, the island with the chest on it wasn't even rendered in. I could make my complaints, but I enjoy the jank. It's another reason why I love Helldivers too, because there's so much wrong with it that there's some people who complain, but I heard about some of the new glitches that came out with this latest update, and I find it hilarious. One of the new Illuminate enemies that you can take on can pick up and throw you. So what's so special about that? Yeah, the collision gets a little wonky with it, and some players have been yeeted into orbit because of it. And I can't wait to actually experience that myself. Okay, so we got... I keep saying S's, but it's numbers of 4. This one's a 4, here's 2, and a 3. So we need to get 4 all the way around. Can I do that just using bottom movement? Probably not. Yay, now we get to go fight one of the most annoying bosses in the early game of Genshin.
Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Where are you at? Nope. Yep, that's the one.
Assistance. Leave it all to me.
Charge, charge, charge. Yep, as I thought. Electro does nothing to have.
What's the hurry?
Nope, out of range.
Someone needs assistance.
Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Oh, this fight's gonna take forever. Yeah, physical damage I can get probably, yeah, I can get a lot more by using her, but that's literally the extent of it.
Freeze.
Oh, that hurt.
I'm getting tired of this.
Alright, let's get you both up those. You with that. Take some of you, and no, not you. I'll take it.
Cool it.
I'm not sure if you're still lurking there, Cat, but if you are,
No stone unturned.
if you can at some point, message me the randomizer you used for Majora's Mask. I would love to do one of those randos at some point.
Frozen in time.
It's been ages since I've touched the game, but I still remember a fair bit of it.
Freeze.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Feel the beat. That was just the intro.
Cool it.
I'll catch up.
Tried dodging out of it, but failed miserably.
Freeze. Ow, that was.
Wouldn't it be amazing if time stopped every time something bad happened? It would save us a lot of headaches. I'm low on a bunch of healing stuff. I should take some time to just start cooking things that are just for health. had a stockpile in Maine
Unexpected.
that only until recently I finally like got to the point of needing to cook again because I ran out.
Feel the beat.
But that's also because Vark is like very temperamental whenever you try working with him. At least in the, whenever he's not fully built.
Stretch on deck. Pyrotechnics.
Leave it all to me.
Power core.
Freeze. Cool it.
Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Feel the beat.
Dodge this.
Take this. Power core.
Cool it.
Why do I keep hitting E every time I switch? It's not gonna do anything, Lumine. It doesn't take electro damage. Alright, that combination was uncalled for.
Feel the beat.
Cool it.
Amp it up.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze.
Pyrotechnics.
Leave it all to me.
Feel the beat.
Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Power core.
Waiting for the next Thunder Cage, and then I'm gonna
Freeze.
use his burst. Speak of Thunder Cage.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Stretch on deck. Feel the beat.
Cool it. Freeze.
Almost there. This fight is such a slog.
Alright, that sounded kinda bad.
Dodge this.
And guess what? He dodged that. Hey, don't.
Someone needs assistance.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, that was dirty. That was so fucking dirty. And we'll get her back up. Oh, I already got enough for that too. Nice.
Power cord!
Freeze.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Feel the beat!
Done. At least whenever I get somebody that requires storm beads, I can get one of their ascensions at the least. Alright, let's see this. Yep, defeat a thunder manifestation without ever being locked onto. It's funny, because the thunder cage did get onto me after the lightning wall killed me, but it was before I got auto-switched into Lumine. So technically I didn't earn this. By technicality, I didn't earn that. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about the free gems. And while we're at it, let's do a little more gambling. I don't even know what my pity is right now towards my next 5-star. Like, we got that double pull for Columbina and, like, well, there's Columbina and, D-Luke. But I know the next pull is going to be a guarantee on the limited because D-Luke was the failed 50-50. How many pages back was it? Alright, so, yep, right here. So we did... I don't know how many it picked up from today's session yet. Alright, it picked up all the ones from the start of the stream. So we're at least around 65, 66 pity. So, we're close. Close to a full. Oh no. That is a big oh no. Well, that's another thing. Completing these pages gets us plenty of gems too. This will be an easy one to get. This will also be an easy one to get, so An Animo Hypostasis is a pushover of a boss, but I will say I am not ready for World Level 5 yet. So, we're gonna lower that for now. Yeah, I want at least a full level 60 party before going in on World Level 5. Continue exploring. Over there. Oh, this is awkward. Unless... Nope, I see that number going up. Yeah, back up there. Actually, because of that positioning, will be better to go from here. Okay. See, I do want to be up here. Yep, give me a moment. I'm just going to take a drink here. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to take a little walking break. That should be whenever the next ad plays. If it's going based on the schedule I set.
Whatever's going on over there. Looks
Yeah,
pretty
it's supposed to be
rock and
3
roll to
minutes
me.
every, hour. This is also really nice. I'm not going to touch peculiar opinion.
Woohoo! Let me hear ya.
And that's going to keep hanging there. Report back, then hell no, we're going to the Grand Arc Army Shrine first. Then we're going to report back. Yeah, I just started working on Reputation on Main for Inazuma yesterday. Well, I've been slowly picking away at it for a few weeks, but I put more focus into Sumeru than anything, but now I've shifted over to Inazuma for this week. Inazuma and started doing the Natlan Tribe quest. I want to go and get every single treasure tracker I can. Got a few zones in Sumeru at 100% now, but some of those chests, they're just impossible. Wait a minute. Right. No, you're not the one that was missing. Dang it. I know it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. I think even back whenever I was like trying to get this done on main, I used betas elemental skill and just was temporarily electrocharged just so I can complete this puzzle. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because that blue means burst. I might be able to cheese this. I might. Where did the first one go? There. Place you here. And then as for you, I want to stand about here and... Oh, that doesn't make you electrocharge.
Take that.
I was really hoping. Any other time I'm doing something casually, lightning wants to come and strike me down. Why can't it do it when I need it? I don't want to go all the way up there just yet. I will be going up there just... Yeah, because we have to get through them so we can start Tsurumi, and once Tsurumi's started, as soon as I can get far enough to get the, I don't know if they are mushrooms that, Toma needs, then, yeah, that's whenever I'm gonna advance, because I just want to get his level up so I can put the new party on. Oh, don't tell me that was all I needed, was to pull this dude up here. I see now. Okay. Got it.
I'll keep this close.
Means I can take that off of here. And let's go talk to them. The storm has passed. It seems like all 4 warding stones have been sealed. And that they have. It's you. How did you get up there? Taisuke said that you passed through some kind of door, and... My brother in Christ. Just turn around, Atsuko. Just turn around. What on earth is with that door? How strange. What happened up there exactly? Atsuko and I heard a sudden rumbling from above, almost like thunder. But the storm should have abated already. Well, here's what happened. Rocks floating in the sky, formed a platform, and... Huh? I must confess that I've never heard of such a natural phenomenon occurring on Serai Island. Which part of that sounds like a natural phenomenon, seriously? It's super unnatural no matter how you look at it. You'd be right to say so. Well, natural or otherwise, the storm over Serai Island has been calmed, and our commission is complete. You know, we also found this strange feather. This is... Taisuke, you have a look. Alright, allow me. Apologies, but I have no idea where this feather came from. This feather's pattern and texture are nothing like any birds I know of. And I And if you study its dimensions and the ratios involved, this bird would have been as large as the stone platform up there in the sky. Is this feather that important? If you want to figure its history out, why don't you put up a commission at the guild? Who knows, you might run into someone who can give you a lead. Alright. Well, in that case, thanks again for your help, adventurer. Taisuke and I will head back to the guild to make our reports. Alright, this is for you. It's not much, but I'd say you're still owed some payment for your help. Taisuke, get ready to pack it up. We're headed back to the guild. So, Tsuko, let's drop by that shrine real quick and see Lady Neko, shall we? Taisuke. Come on, it's a cat that can talk. A talking cat. Seriously? Look, I'm with Taisuke on here. If you have the opportunity for a talking cat, you go see the talking cat. Or if you want to see another talking cat, go to twitch.tv/catastrophe. Shameless little plug there for you. Now, is this... I'm gonna go mark that anyway. I don't know. I do have 3 shrines I can go and hit and lay away. You know what? Let's go get some gambling money. I'm not sure if I have them marked, but most likely I do. I mean, I typically put those down for those or puzzles. That one I know for sure is one of them, so we're gonna go to it. Alright, and from here, we're going northwest. Yep, there it is. Right over there. And we'll get the Geoculus while we're at it. Let's see, I'm at 214. I need 240 for max stamina. They're funny. Alright, you know what? You all want to die? Fine.
Dodge this. What's the...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Power cord!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this!
I just wanted to pass through, but no, y'all suddenly had a fetish for wanting to get kicked in your fucking chest. You know what? Hit this, hit the shrine, hit that. I forget what type of law troll you are, but I know you're going to be the Geo one that sends rock and shockwaves. Okay. Do it for the chest. one of these. We will grab pistol.
In the name of the prince. Oz, reveal thyself.
Where's the others? There they are. Can't hit shit, Captain.
A reward on the road.
I will say, Fischl annoys me with her voice lines. At least playing wise. Otherwise, she's more tolerable when she's in cutscenes.
Let's jam.
Play wise, though, she is one of the best people you can have on your team, especially if you're doing a Hexerai build.
A reward on the road.
That should be, well, more than enough. Yeah. 100 plus, nice. That's enough stardust for another pull. Please tell me I got Candace. No,
Greetings.
I got Dahlia.
I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
You play your cat girls in this game and they introduce the cat boy. Now the nice thing with him is he's a Hydro Shielder. Not only that, because of his release, I can't use him yet. Yeah, because Dahlia didn't get released until Paralogism came out. But I can at least get a free pull off him. Not a limited pull, but I'll take a standard. Current wish. I'll level upwards. Ew. Okay. That's just make for more an experience. Started walking away and I was wondering why I was seeing the little star there. Alright, are we getting close on you? We have enough. That's another stamina upgrade. 2 in 1 stream, that's... In the earlier episodes of this, that was common. Right now, not so much. I will say I still think back on that double pull though, because that's to this date the only time I got a double 5-star off a single pull.
Lightning slash. Pyrotechnics.
Nope, you're going into the water, buddy. Nope, swing and a miss. In you go.
Feel the beat. Amp it up. Bellowing thunder. Steady
too soon.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Dodge this. Amp it up. Cool it. Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze.
Take this!
This moment will be frozen in time.
A reward on the road.
Alright, next one I think is down here. I'll take a look. Nope, probably a puzzle of some kind. Yep, there's a Sealy down there. We'll leave it go for now. Check over on Serai. That was a fun quest, a little lore drop about the goddess of salt. Oh, this is the one that
Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there.
we're not doing this
Where the
yet,
monsters are coming from?
but this is what unlocked Stygian Onslaught.
Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
That closet looks familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing. Just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Ah, the tenacity of these Millelith. Sergeant, huh? I can get used to that.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Fangjin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Well, second this time, but we'll do our best to help.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling from our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be. And all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours? I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler in private.
Oh, yeah, that's Yelan. Sorry. You see, this room is the hottest room in the house. So, naturally, I hate heat. I have a sensitivity to heat. It doesn't mean I haven't worked jobs. But anyway, I had the AC going on eco mode because the day started like it was like the upper 50s, low 60s. So I just like, okay, I'm gonna keep the room cold. Look down and I see that the temperature dropped to 38 degrees. It's like, oh, that's why I didn't hear it go off. Alright, you're going on fan. But yeah, Yelan, we're not supposed to meet yet. We meet her for the first time during the quest in the Chasm, which is where we're headed next in terms of the Archon quests. But yeah, as a special intelligence officer who works under Ningguang, Yelan comes and goes like a shadow. Even the ruling Qixing, with their vast powers, must find some dark corners hard to reach. This is where Yelan comes in, with her task being to clean those corners up by dint of her exceptional capabilities as an intelligence agent. A word to the wise, do not try to lie to her. Her falsehoods may last as long as fragile bubbles before her meticulous thoughts.
Ah! Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too.
Another ley line disturbance, huh?
Sound familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and Dark Knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
I don't remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon's asleep.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us. forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to leyline interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this leyline disturbance once and for all.
I see what you're doing.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help for reasons both professional and personal.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most.
Yep, we are not going to go in there, but rather we're going to go see whatever I have over here. I think. I'm not sure. I've been wrong before. It is one! Let's go.
Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
That's what I thought.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business. A little dusty. Best give it a spring clean.
Now to go directly across. I'm not going to wait it out via Ice Bridge, it's not that far. We'll take some snapdragons and then kill these hilly turtles. And that mighty turtle over there.
Power cord!
Oh, this one's just freebie. Thank you, thank you.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Freeze!
Lightning slash! Strike on deck! Pyrotechnics! Yeah!
And now we continue. Looks like we had a connection hiccup there. You know what, Mama didn't raise a bitch. I'm gonna take that and get away.
Freeze!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Feel the beat! Take this!
No, it's just for a chest over there. Okay. You don't have to worry about that one now. So those two are taken care of. Let's check you. Let's take the scenic route. More to the right. Yep, that's not one. Okay, we move on. Oh, this. Yep, not it. Trying to remember where the other ones are. That's most likely one. To the mountains we go. Nope, that was a huge nope. Good check over there. Oh, also. Almost forgot about that. Alright, in about 7 minutes I'm gonna walk away. Just to go let the dog out, and then I'm going to come back. Gotta make sure the pupper's handled. Even earlier, whenever I took that little bathroom break, I stopped in, gave her some pets, gave her some treats too. Ah, this one was one. Okay, we got our third one we can use now.
Lightning slash!
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, it's a 1.0 chest. Any common chest that gives no gems is a 1.0. It wasn't until 2.0, well, I think 1.0 to 1.2. Actually, I think everything pre 2.0 was, no gems when you got a common. That was way off from what that is, but I'm gonna leave that there because there's chests in this area that I can come back to. Now, with that in mind, back to Narukami Island. Your deeds on Serai Island have been reported to me by Miss Itsuko. You've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission on even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished on Serai. I wonder if you'd be interested. Even harder, you say? The person who commissioned this quest is a Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to go get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssos. Oh, wait completion of your next beat. Okay, yep, we're gonna cut around and avoid Ayato. Hello there. Might you be the illustrious Scarlet? The illustrious, say. And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? That does sound very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still. Have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? Well, I can't say I have. Lumine, come the fuck on. Storm Terror, Osayo and Liyue, the fucking Fatui Harbingers. Come on. hang on. What do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps in fact a traveler from another world, just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl? Wait, what? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? That's it, I'm leaving. Wait, don't go. Catherine told me so much about you, so I assumed that you'd be more like a light novel protagonist, you know? But in truth, I suppose such people are hard to find. My name's Samara. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's This Novel is Amazing. As such, I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi Island? That's right. Now the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such: a nameless young lady and her adventurers in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls, like Kino's Travels. Yep, it's the very same Kino's Travels, in which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. Yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you, Scarlet. So, about your mission. Right, sorry, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeped into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before ever getting to the point. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Sagu ushering people into the underground halls of Arami to save them from disaster as the basis for a tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamazaka. So what do you need me to do on Tsurumi Island? I should have clicked that's it, I'm waving again. My bad. So, please go to Tsurumi Island and find a way to bring a Mashiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why one, the fictional, obviously, plot of the Chronicles of the Sea and Fog, working title, takes place on Tsurumi Island, and when a nameless young lady sets foot upon it, let's go, Scarlet. They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of a traditional Mashiro recording in folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why I need a real Mashiro. You actually stayed on topic. She was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Mashiro to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a doo-doo-doo or a beep do just fine if you needed to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Musajin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. Take a drink. That sounds very dangerous. True, and I almost died back then too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there if he saw that something was going awry. Oh shit, ads are going. So I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Pop was being a pain when you come back in. I'm also thinking about changing up my chat box font so it's easier to read for the VODs. But yeah. She was being a pain when we come back in, and then she was scared of my cane, because she hasn't seen it yet. I just started using it around the house today. So yeah, fun. Anywhoozle. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see in purple at that time. Sounds more like you had too much lavender melon to eat. Huh. Now that you mention it, that's true. I should compare and contrast the two experiences next time. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to a man named Tama in Rito, and he will take you to Tsurumi Island. Please, this novel is amazing. Grand prize is at stake. Let's go see Kama. Hope I haven't put you all to sleep just yet. We still have a little over 2 hours of this to go. At the minimum. What is it? Sumida sent us. Another one, huh? Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Tsurumi Island? I'm ready. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. Boarding Kama's boat, you arrive at Tsurumi Island. Wow, so this is Tsurumi Island. This looks really sad. What's with the huge fog? So might have mentioned this as well. Kama, do you know that? What is it again? The Mashiro? Yeah, that's it. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If he knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. Best to enter through that gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I'll wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Mashiro. I will send you back. Also, the last time we stopped here, I didn't recognize that there was a Sealy up there.
As a good night should.
Oh, pro tip. Well, let's just say pro tip, but if you want, if you're trying to get berries, Tsurumi Island's the best place to get it. No, you don't. Granted, you can find berries everywhere, but I always find them in abundance here.
breeze.
Bellowing thunder! Ha! Ja! Ja! Hep! Hep!
I'll keep this close.
We can see. We can fight. Only part of the island became accessible to us for now. Huh? Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yep, even the fog hasn't dissipated yet. Huh? There's a kid over there. Do unassuming kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? You just tell them to go get to safety. Yeah, and let's ask about this thing Miss Demita asked us to get in the meantime. But while we do that... where are you at? Let's get these marked. Wait a minute, before we talk to him, I'll take those. And I also need to equip... Oh, I don't have the pinion yet. I will shortly. Yikes! I didn't mean to scare you. You're an outlander. You got a little floating girl with you too? That's awesome! I haven't seen any outlanders in so long. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon. And who are you, kiddo? My name's Rue. Well, I'm Scarlet. Either way, the important thing here is to remind this kid to get to a safe spot. No, we've got to figure out who the littler person is here. How many years old are you, Rue? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone by since you were born. Number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe? Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. How do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course. Just like everyone counts it. Hold it just a minute there. Didn't Samita say that Tsurumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. Probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Kapats here will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? My good friend. So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun. Exactly. Everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Scarlet, Paimon, come with me. We can finally do shit with Toma. It's these blue mushrooms, the fluorescent fungus. I think that's all I need to get the first one in. Nope. How many do I need? One more. How far off the beaten path can I go? Oh yeah, they did teach me the mechanics, so it's not gonna work. Lame. Oh, there we are. Now Toma can finally be ascended, but I'm not gonna put him on the team just yet.
Really? This will make me stronger? You better not be kidding. I have stacks of laundry to do.
Ooh, this is gonna suck. Pyrohypostasis can be a little bit of a bitch. A little bit. I will definitely have to use Xingqiu for that. Because you need a Hydro unit on your team to help extinguish. Also, you got that. And a free pull. Gambling time. Yeah, once I get the amount needed for the next one, that's whenever I'll change teams, and then well, once I get the 10 fungus, we'll go and take on, the pyrohypostasis and then switch teams.
Time to clean up. Lightning slash.
Dodge this!
Strike on it.
Freeze!
And touch.
A reward on the road.
Nope, not the fungus I was looking for. Let me introduce you to Big Sister Makiri and Big Brother Ipe. I'm good with Ipe or Ipe. Hello there, I'm Scarlet. Hey there, Paimon's Paimon. The perch seems to be in good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Oh, come on, less talking, more offering. After all, the perch is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Grandpa Matoth said that the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird, if it is damaged. Oh, if it is damaged. I know. That said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. You know what? I think I get this guy. Well, you are very reliable, Scarlet. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch, then help me look for feathers around this area. Feather? Didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about it? Part of the process is removing all foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Tsurumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island and will not let anything pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. I get it now. Did you really? Probably. Big Sister Makiri's just pretending to not get it. Huh, I couldn't tell. So we just need to find those feathers, right? We just need to find some weird-looking feathers. It's made use in the Great Thunderbird's power, so if you have keen elemental senses like Rue does, finding them would be a cinch. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. Come on, you two. Let's go find those feathers. If you help make offerings for the bird, I'm sure Kapat dear would be happy. Alright then. Let's just touch that bird first, shall we? Another free gem. Grab you. And then we'll grab you. I don't know if this one's above or not. Probably is. Well, that should do it. Let's go have a look at that perch. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to continue this quest. We'll do that later on. I just want to get that fungus and get the fuck out of here so we can get back on with our conquest. Unless y'all want me to continue Tsurumi Island. Actually, no, we gotta do character quests next. Because everything's locked behind doing those to advance.
Leave it up to me.
Amp it up!
Take this!
Freeze! Cool it!
Power cord!
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
As a dutiful maid would.
Don't get frostbite.
Lightning slash!
Is this an answer from this world?
Take this! Thunderclap!
Not even gonna worry about these for now, but I will just mark here. Now, more tree fungus. I'm gonna collect as much as I can, and then we're gonna go back to Narukami Island. Well, not even, I forget what segment of, Inazuma that the pyrohypostasis is at. I'm gonna check that right quick because it's like right up in here, right by the Cujo encampment. Nothing at that tree. Maybe up. Alright, what do I have for stamina? You're for gliding, support, climbing. Yep, but we use you. And let's heal some of that. Yep, right there at the bottom. Maybe. Aha! Knew it. I didn't even have to climb up and over it. I'm so dumb. Yeah, well. How many are left in this area? 5. And it would be much easier if I had Goro on my team, but I don't have Goro unlocked on this account. Yeah, I'd rather not with a Rift Hound right now. But we're gonna go back to here. Yep, there's a mechanic that we have yet to touch during this playthrough, and that is Bond of Life. A fun little one. It's one that can result in the death of your entire team if you're not careful. I am not confident in my team whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna target that salmon troll first. Damn it.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Are we gonna be doing this for a single? No, it's a double. So one random tree is gonna have 2 fungus on it. I won't know which one until I get there. Speaking of rip hounds that I did want to deal with,
Take this! Power core! Amp it up! Lightning slash! I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Feel the beat.
Cool. Dodge this.
Leave it all to me. Power cord. Lightning slash.
yeah, fuck those 2. We're moving on. Oh, get it and run away. I'm gonna get lost in the fog, aren't I? Nope, not entirely. I'm still gonna snag a few of these.
Take this.
Where the hell did y'all come from?
Bellowing thunder.
This moment will be frozen.
Strike on it. As a good knight should. Pyrotechnics.
Cool it. Freeze.
Lightning slash.
How many do we have for you, Toma? More than enough. Alright, so I need 30 total. And then I'll be fine with, yeah. You can go up to 40 now. We clear that, he gets to go to 50. We clear this, he gets to go to 60. hematomas can be super useful. This way. Oh, sorry. Wiping my nose and then I hit the mic. Shit. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. No, thank you.
A reward on the road.
There are trees up there. Damn it, more climbing. Yeah, I have no idea where those other two fungus could be for this circle. Most likely gonna get teleported here because, again, the fog. No. No! I'm not even in combat. Why'd you aim there, you stupid piece of shit? You can't see the way ahead at all. We're just going around in circles. Only there were some... Yeah, Yeah, Paimon, I wish there were some landmarks too. Because, you know, whenever I'm looking at one dead in front of me and I press my elemental skill to apply Electro to activate that landmark, you know, it'd be amazing if I actually shot the fucking landmark. Because, wow, that makes so much fucking sense. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Fucking floating emergency food. Apologies, that was very not chill of me. But, fuck. This game sometimes, and some of it's jank. Alright, Tama, what do we have for you? Almost there. Just need 11 more. At least put us on top a few mushrooms. It's only 9 left.
Frostbite.
Take this!
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, grab her on.
Where to?
And
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
funny enough, that logic actually applies to picking any kind of melon.
I'm taking the stick.
I think I still have 2 there. I have 6 here. There's 5 up there.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
We're in the next. There it goes. There we go.
Feel the beat! Time to clean up.
Strike till I'm dead.
What's the hurry?
Take this!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Power core!
Freeze.
Steady as stone.
Reset.
Feel the beat! Take this!
A reward on the road.
Give me a moment. Okay. I heard a noise there. Nothing there though. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna place that there.
Lightning flash!
I see what's going on now. Hmm. You know, I'm just not going to bother with this right now. I do not have brain capacity at the moment to be doing puzzles. But what I will do is jump into these marshes and dig up some mushrooms. That much I will.
Take this!
And deal with this asshole. I'm gonna give you a true gamer's death. Time to take a bath.
Power core!
Bellowing thunder!
Nope, not today. I'm good. Take care. Now this is a nice cluster. Alright, we should have more than enough for Toma to get to his level 60 route. We do. Good. Fujo encampment. Well, outside of it anyway. So we don't want pyro at all on this one. Tarzanian, but suck to suck. Barbara will actually be a good choice.
I'll take care of it. Gotta keep trying. I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah. Come on, we can do it. Huh. Hi.
Freeze! Don't frostbite.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Cool it. Ah!
Oh. Huh.
Freeze! Ha. Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Lightning flash! Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Freeze!
Take this! Time to clean up.
Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Take this!
This moment will be frozen.
Go, Barbara, go!
Nope, he's back in asshole mode.
Hi, ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
trying. Let's dance. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Huh, huh, huh. Hi. Huh, huh. Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this!
Lightning flash! I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Lightning flash! Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
Take this! I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Lightning flash! Steady as stone.
Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would.
Hey, Lenny. How you doing?
Dodge this! Freeze!
Lightning flash!
That's pyrohypostasis down. Oh, thank you. It's nice to be back. I am still adhering to the new schedule I said I would on Discord. So, there's that. Also, that's a centoma. Again.
It feels like a fire inside of me has just begun to burn.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you checked, but the, oh, wait, can I craft? Nope, I gotta take down that pyrohypostasis at least 2 more times. It is about time that I do, try working on their artifact while we still have some time. But yeah, I haven't been up to too much, especially with today. Basically just been playing to play, explaining what happened and how things were gonna go moving forward. That's basically been the day. You know what? Give me that attack percent. We're gonna switch to that and put that blue into this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Put that other blue. I'm gonna put both these blues into there. There's no point keeping the extra. Not gonna get used. Actually, I should check to see if I have another purple that I can slot in there instead. Yeah, let's turn off the filter. Also, if you ever wonder why I say the tenacity of these millilith, yeah, anytime we're in leeway, that's the artifact set. And I forgot to turn off the filter. Actually, Elemental Mastery for her is really good, so we're gonna use that. Oh, that was a... Yep, you. We're gonna burn those up. She'll be doing it much better now. But to get him ahead of the curve, I'm not going to be using Rosaria for a while, so you're going to take the Favonius Lance. And I could get that. I'll wait until I get him up a few more levels. The artifact-wise, what do you recommend, game? No recommendations. Okay, what does Game 8 want? That's the site I go to find out any of the builds I want to do. Game 8, hold on. Yeah, I would want him as a shield support. So, either 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate or 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. So, what will each one do? Funny enough, his best weapon is the Favonius Lance, so we picked really good there. Here, just so you can see what I'm looking at, I'll pop it up. Display capture. There we go. I just need to, drag it down below. Yeah, this is the page for Toma. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do. At least go for these artifacts. Otherwise, I'm going to assume, which I'll put it up on the page, look at his talents, but maybe his shield strength scales off of HP. So, yeah, we'll work with that. For now, we're just going to get rid of that. Just focus on HP percentage. Yeah, I'm not using Lisa anytime soon, so, yoink. Yep, we're just not going to have any step bonuses for him for a bit. But that's fine. Perfectly okay. Until it really isn't. Mother. Yeah, we'll go with the blue for now. We're gonna go with 2 blues. see if we can at least shift things around. If we can get a few sets that are, we should be able to at least get an instructor set going. You know what? I'm okay with that one. Alright, and for you... crit rate instructor pieces, right? We'll go with that pure, like, healing bonus ain't gonna do shit for him. Yeah, I'll go with attack. So what you been up to, Lenny? I know you're already level 4. Definitely focus on getting those up a little bit more with time. Honestly, he already has more HP than the rest of my party. But yeah, let's see. We're focusing on specifically you. Fall forward, flying kick, pyro AoE, defensive blazing barrier. Shield absorption is 7.2%, max HP plus 693. But yeah, HP is going to be a must for his stuff. And then we got this from the first ascension. When your current active character obtains or refreshes a blazing barrier, the character's shield strength will increase by 5% for 6 seconds and can stack up to 5 times. Right, though. Now let's, yeah, Barbara, you're gonna be fine for right now. The others I'm more concerned about. Honestly though, I don't even want to focus on their shit right now because they're all getting replaced. You can stick with the flute. Well, maybe. What swords can I give you? There's sacrificial. It's kind of funny because you can cheese a lot of her elemental skills to launch enemies off this side of stages. So, no, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're also going to make it an R2. There's a 50-50 chance to end my cooldown right then and there. Alright, junior artifacts. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting a full set of BB on her. Just for the funnies, I'm gonna build her for energy recharge. Exactly what we're gonna look into. So let's put you on. It's gonna be another case of no set bonuses, but still gonna do it for the funnies. Unless we accidentally come upon a set bonus, and then I was about to be happy about it, but now I'm not. That'll at least do. She'll get something with time. Something's better than nothing. Yeah, we're gonna steal that off for Xing Cho. Alright. Alright, Sucrose is also on that list. And for you, I actually have a tab up for you because I'm working on building her for my Varka team. Well, for all 4 of them, she's on all 4 slots until I somehow pull Venti. And she needs Elemental Mastery, preferably with a VV set. Which, you know what? You can stay with that one. $15. We're gonna take you. Okay, I don't have it in a blue, but we will boost that up to level 8 at least. Next, we got goblets. You know what? I'm okay shifting off for right now. That's all she does is animo damage, so perfect. And we'll give her some energy recharge. Hell yes. Sucrose, what weapon do you have? Sacrificial fragments. Alright, this team's coming together nicely. She's a 50, she's a 50. Need to get him up to 50, and then I need to focus on all 3 of these, making it up to 60. Because that way, whenever I stream next, we'll be on the next world level. We're not ending yet, I'm just yammering on. But yeah, we're gonna take this dude on a few more times so we can reach that one goal. Honestly, not bad. I mean, for purple anyway. Okay, here we go. There we go. Honestly, not sure what I'm gonna make for food. I haven't eaten lunch, so once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna make something yummy, at the very least. Yep, she's hitting a little harder now. Nothing to write home about. It's not like we're, doing 1.2 million DPS with a C6 blend team. My worker team's finally getting up to the point to where, it's starting to outpace my Varessa DPS.
Freeze.
Go, Barbara, go!
Just get that out of the way.
Cool it.
Lightning strike!
Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, this one we're gonna activate all of the things.
Thunderclap! This one will be frozen.
Time to clean up.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash!
Steady as stone.
I think I'm making a little better progress than last time. It's still very drawn out though.
Go, Barbara, go!
I just noticed he got a little bit of his health back there.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, let's dance.
Freeze!
Take this!
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll protect us. Take this!
Don't get frostbite.
As a good knight should.
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Cool it!
Ah, so close.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ouchie!
Don't worry about me.
Pull off, dude.
Dodge this.
Lightning slash! Leave it all to me. I'll protect us. Yeah. Take this.
Okay, if I can get another 2-piece, that's only one more. And then, yep, Toma can get up to a better level. We'll at least pop up for this. I don't need stamina buff. I want some attack buff. We can go view. Yeah, we'll get the 151. Let's go.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Oh. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, he gets like a fifth of his thing regardless. I was wondering why he was getting it back.
Lightning slash! Steady as stone.
Freeze.
Take this!
Ha! Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Time to clean up. Go, Barbara, go! Lightning slash! I must leave no.
Alright, next one he goes full Dicko mode.
Cool it.
Take this! Lightning slash!
We'll say this boss is a pushover for using Nivelette.
I'll protect us.
Super easy to get a handle on things with him.
Oh, hi. Ready, steady, go!
Hey Luana, how you doing?
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
About to go eat? Nice. What you having? Probably pizza. Pizza sounds really good. I'll be making a few pizza bowls next month for sure.
Don't get frostbite.
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay, whenever he comes down next, that's gonna be GG on him.
Dodge this.
Lightning slash!
There we go. He's done for now. And next, I just need to craft up. Well then. I can craft that. Can't craft that. I think it's starting to smell like bitch in here. What do you think? How's it going here? Pretty good. Been going really well. It's been a nice return. Had a few chill moments. Had a very rage moment earlier.
Take this!
Freeze. How's this?
Steady as stone.
There's more.
Shall begin.
Cheap tricks. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Finally, cool it.
You down.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
What did it? Oh no, it's not Edge Deeren who's smelling like bitch. It's all of these Enwas over here.
I'll catch up. I'll protect us.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. I'll only make one for now. I need 3. So I'm gonna head to the Cujo encampment. And then have a nice, enthusiastic walk down here. And a little bit of a glide. You know what? We're definitely gonna make it an enthusiastic. No, I'm not gonna be that slow. But I will plunge him. 3, 2, 1. Let's get out of 2.
Freeze.
Freeze.
But yeah, Luana, did you see the new randomized team I'm doing? If not, I have it in the server. It's going to be Sucrose, Jean, and Toma. That's what the randomizer wanted. That's what I'm gonna follow. Alright, how much closer am I? I can make 2, I still need 1 more. But this area isn't clear yet. Who's hiding? Oh! Oh! Look at these.
Have a little taste. Another test subject.
Freeze.
Time to clean up.
How's this?
If I ever got a vision, it would be Geo, cause I get rock hard every time I hear you talk Nerevar. Let me raise my pillar for you, Nerevar, like John Lee Nomura always does.
Please put a check in chat for me for that. Please, I want to go back and snag that. Also, John Lee Nomura. This is why my channel points as John Lee's missing Mora. It's because of him.
I must leave no stone unturned. Take this.
I miss hearing Dig Author's voice. I'm looking forward to Skyrim. That's not going to be for another 2 Fridays, though. Well, not counting this, so yeah, not this week, not next week, but that week. We got at least 6 hours of Skyrim or more. So you have something to look forward to when you get off work.
A reward on the road.
Alright, I should be able to make another one now. Can I? Good. Let's get him up to his next ascension. And then he gets to go on the team. Actually, I can put the team together, finally. I'm happy about this. But also because adventure rank level up.
Add Ash.
Yes, add extra applesauce. We're at AR 40 on the stream account. I'm at 57 on main. So we're like little by little getting there. Alright. That is the exact order that the randomizer rolled. Also, to answer your question, I'm just going to verify. It was Traveler, Electro Traveler, Toma, Jean, Sucrose. But yeah, with the cane it does feel a lot better to walk around like that. Still can't be on my feet very long, but hey, it's an option. We got Ed Sheeran in the party, finally. But we need to go and do a few thingies for him. Namely, we need to go and make some of those. And then we need... yeah, first order insignias. We need some of those. Finally down to like no Mora. We started this like close to 600k.
If you need help walking around, I could carry you on my back. No way you weight more than all the shit you make me carry for you already anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious, Dagoth, considering, I don't make you carry shit outside of better weapons than the one that you came with, you little bitch. Got him. Next time I load up Skyrim, you're immediately getting yeeted off of Pyrothgar. Make some sugar. Hope we can get the first round of flour going too. And yeah, yes, because I wanted to read that sign. I absolutely wanted to read that sign. Have some drinks, you fucking alcoholic. Now enjoy your cirrhosis and get out of my gene pool. Okay, that was a little toxic, but warranted. You've been hit by that sign too. I know you have. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, that's a revival. I was about to craft a magic fuck ton of those. Unfortunate. I will make, like, I don't know, 20 of these. And we get 25 back. Yes, Toma. He makes shields. Same Genshin dev. Damn, I put so much work into this sign and everyone is going to ignore it. Oh wait, I have an idea. So accurate. It is so accurate. Alright, what do I need to make you? Okay, so we need to go find a bunch of lizards, which around the chasm's nice for that. Gotta kill a bunch of ruin guards and ruin hunters. I can craft 13 of these, so gets me a little closer. We gotta mine up electro crystals. Now I remember why I hated crafting this thing. You know, I didn't get to any of the quest goals I wanted, but I got to the character ones I wanted, and I'm happy with that. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna sum it up to, is just fuck it. No, right? Because it's like literally used for like nothing else. We get 9 more, we get closer to that. Have any other shrines of the depth we can hit? Absolutely not. We do have a free pull, and we got 3 more of those to get before we can get a turn in. You know, they can't decide on what they want. Like, not at all. Like, wow, we can't even use her. Per our lore, she is dead, and the only time she shows up is that she is a construct of the ley lines. The stars have looked down upon us, and they have dropped the corpse of our first partner down. One arrow to rule them all. Let's see. Fire 2 arrows per aimed shot. Second arrow deals 20% of the first. I think this is the first time I ever got a constellation on Amber. She came back from the dead now. Heaven rejected her. That's why she... I leave it up to you on that one. Considering that I just got her from a standard pull. Does she come back to life? Or is she still dead? And only shows up in cutscenes as a construct of the ley lines.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. My Tidy the courtyard, put the tea on.
Hey, babe.
It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Also, how long does that shield last? It didn't seem to last at all. Like, there's shield duration, 8 seconds, yeah. So, leveling up doesn't help duration. It only helps damage and shield strength. Not like I can do anything about it right now. Then the meteor landed on Tsurumi Island and everyone there died. The end. Unfortunately, we do have to go back to Tsurumi Island for his future ascensions, but I don't know. I think in 2 weeks I'm going to re-roll the rando. And whoever we get for that, we're going to start building per stream or whenever I'm offline playing on this account, grinding up materials for leveling up and ascending. When you do, you'll see there's nobody alive. There, just, yeah, literally. There really is no one alive there. And if you haven't played through the Tsurumi Island quest, I am sorry, I'm spoiling it. It's several years old at this point. Get over it, stay mad. Alrighty. So... hell yeah. So we can continue this. Or... I'm going to continue this. Because I want to get the Jade Chamber back up. First there's fog, then there's evil... There is no evil red fog that goes over to there. None. Absolutely not. You know what's there? Yaimiko walked through and, crop dusted the entire island. And then went back to the Grand Narukami Shrine with a cheeky little laugh. Everybody who goes there thinks it's all evil and stormy. Nope, he let out one hell of a fart. I watched my view counter jump up and then immediately drop down with that.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She must be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Rhino! Pepe El Rhino! I did do that to myself. I did.
Quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
I'll be looking outside now.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other
Roommates
people.
and gloomy, but not rainy.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you
How's it going, Rhino?
No wonder.
Gonna be lurking while you deal with Poppy?
Turns in the
Yes,
rarest
give
plant
Rex some extra lovin's for me.
But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high.
Honestly, after doing the last quest that allowed me to use Shenhe, I got more of an
I've had
appreciation
similar
for her.
compliments before.
She's a very good cryo applicator if you can get her burst
Call
up.
me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from.
I
the
know you
common
do.
folk.
You also have Ganyu,
'cause that's
which
how it gets
she is
around.
also an amazing cryo
You're
applicator.
pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Though, I personally feel Sitlali and Escapier are the best ones. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
This is true. That
I'm
is
just a
very
little
true.
fatigued.
Getting any constellation 5-star is ridiculous. I still don't even have a C1 of a 5-star yet. I don't count Traveler because
No need.
you're just given the
I simply
constellations
need to find
by
myself a
doing
secluded place in
exploration
the
and
wilderness
quests.
To sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
You know, not even going with the dialogue, Paimon is very right there.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Ew, I see, okay. That makes sense, Luana. It's kind of like how I built all of my Varka teams on main to be Hectori teams, because with his secret right, he, it basically doubles his DPS. Because whenever... Actually, you know what? Nope, not you. Well, you gotta go here, character archive. I'll pull him up here. If it lets me view his talents. So yeah, whenever you use Windbound Execution, you go into the Sturm and Drang state, where one of his swords is infused with animo damage, and the other is fused with whatever damage based on your party in what's called effect order, which is Pyro, Hydro, Electric, Cryo. Depending on where it sits in that line, that takes priority on what his secondary element is. During that, whenever he does his slap, this guy didn't come even though I was already on pit. Yeah, you couldn't get him to come. I did. And I take pride in that. Also giggity. I was trying to get his weapon and I couldn't. I tried so hard. I grinded for a week from 0 pity. I was losing sleep trying to get him. Which is why I wasn't as hard on the grind for his sword. But yeah, during that state, whenever you hit someone with, whenever you're doing the swirl damage and swinging back and forth, each hit in the Sturm and Drang mode reduces his cooldown for his special elemental skill or his special charge attack by half a second. With its Hexeride buff, on the other hand, it brings it down even more to 1 second per hit. So you're constantly getting it out. M plus Sucrose is a nice combo. And that's who I run all of them. Because I also have her Hectorized stuff up as well. Which, after Sucrose creates a small wind spirit, nearby party members' normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, and elemental burst damage is increased by 5% for 15 seconds. After Sucrose creates a large wind spirit, nearby Hexeride party members get boosted even more. So, doesn't seem like much, but it all adds up. All adds up to time. What was the one, though? Oh yeah, when Sucrose triggers a swirl reaction, all characters in the party with a matching element, excluding Sucrose, have their elemental mastery increased. So, i.e., Varka. So, even more elemental damage going out. Ah, that moon's not real. probably gonna run again soon anyway. Oh yeah, no, his popularity made it so he's definitely coming back soon. Even Flynn's came back really soon.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Rotator? What's she doing here?
Hey, it's Yan Yun.
Let's go and say hi.
Only some of you know that. That's revealed later on in a character quest. Specifically, though, I believe I don't know what quest she actually appears in, but if you go to here, where are you at? Yep, right here. All of these are still locked, and I haven't done any of these yet, but also the face She-Burb. Yes, She-Burb. I don't know. I might make it a channel point redemption if y'all want me to do 4-star hangouts, because it's basically just Genshin the dating simulator, and I personally don't care for it. Personally, I don't. But if it's something y'all want, I'll do it. At the very least, I'll unlock Bennett's. If so. Well, yeah, just open it. But I'm not going to begin the hangout. It's just there. Wait, I didn't use any of my keys. Okay, we're just going to unlock these in order. The hangouts are where some of the characters are introduced, like Bennett. Fair. But still, I'm going to, have these unlocked, and then for the next, Genshin stream, I'll have the channel point redemption up for that, which motherfucker had 0 story relevance beyond that until the Natland Summer event, and if you get there without his hangout, you're like, who this? Meanwhile, on my main account, he was one of my first polls. I remember getting him early and just questioning myself in the sense of, who the fuck is this guy? And I didn't even understand how his kit worked.
Probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
He ended up being like one of the easiest characters to build and work with.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah.
I don't think I had him day 1, but it was definitely week 1.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
I like how I got some Shenhe to Shenhe.
So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right.
I thought so.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside,
You know, that's
Shenhe,
true.
then aged around 6 years old. In her hand,
You know,
she
I'm
held
gonna
a
pull
dagger
Opera in the
with which she was
background
confronting a
and check
monster
that.
That was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
I'm gonna interrupt this right quick. Only because I brought this up and... So, there's a thread here on the Genshin Impact fandom page, you know, wondering if Yanfei and Ganyu have Adeptus names. No, yeah, because I'll read it and I'll also bring it up here so you can see. I mean, Madame Ping's Adeptus name is Streetward Rambler, and it's implied that Chi-Chi, despite not being an Adeptus herself, has the Adeptus name Fortune Preserver. What do you think? Sacred name Fortune Preserver, Chi-Chi. Me, huh? Yanfei being Law Enforcer, and Ganyu is Yeeter Deleter. Yanfei is not an Adeptus that serves Rick's Lapis. She's just a girl with some Adeptus blood in her. Ganyu is also a half and half, but she happens to serve Rick's Lapis. Not sure what the conditions are for getting an Adeptus name. I guess having an Adeptus name only requires you to be part Adeptus. But yeah, this is the one that makes the most sense. Half Adepti don't get Adeptal names. That makes the most sense. Hit and drag that back down. There we go.
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talked about her master, she means...
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger.
That is a mood and a half.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure
God,
to
I
treasure
hate
the
that.
gift that fate
Everyone
has
else says Shenhe, but Cloud Rotator, Shenhe.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect.
Oh,
The
it's for
truth
those
is
people
that
from
while
Midland.
Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today,
I hate Midland.
danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond.
And
to
doing
becoming
exploration there is more vertical than the
If she
fucking buildings
handles
in
it
New York.
honorably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us
Now,
conclude our
Liyue Harbor there?
conversation here for
That's
today.
pretty.
One has occupied enough
At least
of
when
your
it's not
time,
raining.
and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
Here, for everybody else who's lurking and watching, you haven't been through Genshin, let me take you to the good old area of Midland. Now down here in the lower areas, nice. Hope we want to go up to, let's say, Cloud Retainer's abode.
Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Literally sounds like being an employee at Walmart trying to get your manager's favor. Yeah, you can see why I hate exploration here. My feelings are the exact same for Natland too, because it's just as bad, if not worse, in most areas. Just use the teleport waypoint, bro. I have, and you know what? Just because he had to speak out, the acting grandmaster gets to beat it off. You see? Her final words were Mondstadt. She died Liyue. I hope you're happy. Alright, so we're gonna head back to that area. Shouldn't have teleported away, but what else? So with Varka gone and her dead is yeah, it would either be Kaya or Albedo. Because both of them are equal rank. Well, in essence, even though Albedo is in charge of alchemy and research, he holds an equally high rank to Kaya as captain.
State your business here.
Shut the fuck up. That was just... I didn't even think. I didn't even think before doing that. That's gonna make funny for a not Eula's captain too, yeah, but how often is Eula back? How often? Not very often. She's always away on expeditions, typically to Dragonspine. Which, yeah, it's not all that far away in the game world, but as we know, the world in lore is much bigger than what we're shown here. Because, well, game's big. But yeah, she had, if you did the Mondstadt event that's now over, it was like about a week ago it ended. It was like a week or two at this point. But anyway, whenever you got her wasted while making her drink, she went on this long rant about being sent away for months at a time with no break and how she's going to give Jean what for whenever she gets back.
Just when will work resume?
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a
No, we
place
didn't.
just outside.
We didn't do shit. We teleported away and we tossed Jean off a mountain. We didn't go buy chicken.
It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
We did off screen for real. Okay, I'll let that slide. I was gonna check something. I don't even remember what it was at this point. Yeah.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Basically.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey, Beto! And hey, person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction
This
work into
is where we
2
meet
phases to
Yunjin.
make sure the
Okay.
structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and
Yunjin
allow
is a
the Jade
key
Chamber to
character
rise to
for
its
my
target
Noel team.
altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is nice. Her abilities make it so physical damage is boosted along with geo damage. And also her E is a lot like how Beto's E is. But yeah, that boost along with Goro's boost and then whoever I'm using for off-field, typically Farina. It makes it a funny team. Though replacing Farina with Columbina is even more hilarious, considering year 1 jank on Noel's first. Beto though, she was my first 90, first one to friendship 10, and I probably put more time on her than any other character.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back.
She is
so
a pirate,
figured I'd
and
bring it
amazing.
over.
Really good character.
So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
There's so many complaints about her opera singing, but it's traditional Chinese opera that she does.
This is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all,
Oh, they do.
I am in great need of this opportunity.
I don't
to
know
ask
what
Lady Ningguang a
community.
question.
Hold on, I'll
That's
let
why I
that
joined
finish
the
out.
contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
So, I have nothing against the Genshin community. Whenever I say this, I'm just prefacing that. But there's a lot of nice content creators. There's a lot of amazing fan work that's done out there. And not just the sussy stuff, but there's a lot of like funny edits, really nice edits that I've seen on YouTube. Like there was one called Elemental Warfare that brought guns and everything into it with a nice little Klee using a grenade launcher moment, which was hilarious. But whenever you break it down to what a lot of other people see, I don't know what community has more drama and complaints. Is it Genshin or the Stardew Valley communities? Which one has it worse? Because I remember Stardew community, after so many years of the dude making so much content, Shawnee stopped doing Stardew stuff because of how the community was and how insufferable it can be. Which is one thing I have not heard come out of the Genshin community, thankfully. But I've also seen a lot of posts and attacking on X that would back that up too. Yeah, half the community is funny and chill, the other half is insufferable. Yeah. Maybe a little more than half is funny and chill, but no, I definitely get what you're saying there, though.
Wow. So it looks like the three
Excuse me for prying, Miss.
I use Twitter, but it's not
You
much.
competing as well?
But yeah, that's where like the most insufferable ones are.
For Ningguang. I just wanted to help her
Especially the Destiny players back whenever I used to be heavily into that game.
To make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
You can trust Master Zhang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Alrighty. I think this is a good stopping point here. We are coming up on hour 6, so I am hungry. I did say I wanted to do minimum 6-hour streams, but fuck. I definitely need to get something to snack on while I do these. Which, that'll probably be Tuesday. We'll figure out something. We'll figure it out. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me. Let's see who I can send y'all off to for right now. And, hey, speaking of, we had Catastrophe in here earlier. Let's go and show her some love too. So, she looks like she's playing Final Fantasy VI, and she got a hype train going, so if y'all are the type to do subs and bits, now's the time to get those out. I'm never gonna force those, but hey, it's there for you if you want. So, the VOD for this will be up tonight, and I'll probably work on doing some recording tomorrow and getting some edits going. So I'll be in Discord, whether in my Discord, which if you want to join it, I'll put it down here and I'll give you a few moments to go ahead and click that. Or I'll be in one of my friends' servers, just casually recording, because I do have my OBS settings set to separate all my audios. So we'll be all good there. But anyway, I'm gonna get my munch on. Y'all take care and have a good day.